Professor.
Good day, soldier. How are you?
Good, Professor. Looking forward to the duels.
Oh, you know?
Has anyone seen Watson?
Oh, looking forward to the duels.
Most excellent. Good morning, Professor Berrien.
Good morning, Albrecht.
How are you?
A little tired, admittedly, but looking forward to the day. Yourself?
Same. I think just about the same. I understand there was a meeting that I wasn't present for. Anything I need to know?
Ah, yes. Reviewing a bit of the schedule, but nothing pressing. Likely just a refresher of how things are structured. We are to be looking out for different... What do I say? We are supposed to be looking out for ways of critique and praise.
As always.
Throughout the match, we are to be taking notes.
Very well. I look forward to seeing what these cadets have to offer.
I look forward to this level of secrecy, at least with some of them being lessened, at least.
Aye.
After the first few matches and the qualifiers, maybe they'll actually start training openly again.
I'm sure it will go back to that soon enough. I as well would prefer it.
Are your evening plans unchanged?
In terms of what I had spoken to you about at the end of the day? Yes, I think I'll be putting it off for one more day. Something's come up.
Of course.
Okay.
Captain, good day.
Good day, sir. Gentlemen.
Doing well, I hope.
Yes, sir. I am looking forward to some excellent duels today. And it looks like our medical squad is going to be integrating well.
Excellent.
It seems that our cadets have been instructed not to share the full medical records with each other, so that is a matter we're going to be fixing today.
Very good.
Professors,
Yes,
we're going
Darwin?
to need copies of all of the medical records. Share with the students.
I can grab the copy that was in the office I gave Denisha.
Please.
Of course.
Now we're sharing all of the medical files.
To be clear here,
Good.
this is only for the participants in the duel today. We are going to be we're going to be assigning specific nurses to be aware of all of the existing circumstances or any special needs for any students who will participate. That way, the security of your records is assured.
I'm
There
sure
will be two members selected.
Mm.
They will not be participating in any duels, and they will not be the leadership in charge of triage. That way we will contain any information. You'll excuse me for a moment, I need to talk to Professor Kai. If there's any concerns, please feel free to let myself or Miss Lila know. She's the leadership for today.
Alrighty.
In that case, I think
Wait, doesn't she have a
since
duel today?
Ashley... Yeah, well, since Ashley is not participating in any of the fighting, we'll probably make her the one in charge.
That's up to you. That's a good decision.
Sounds fair.
Yeah,
I kind of agree with it.
it makes sense. I mean, Maggie and myself are fighting, and Rudy as well, so she's the only non-biased member of medical.
Thank you.
I'll,
Thank you. Look forward to seeing how
you tried that much yourself
Val operates.
already.
Well, the talk was already sort of
Good
taking
luck on
place.
your match, because it's
But yes, we
corridor.
Ashley volunteered herself in the first place, but just making sure that I'd misinterpreted some information in the first place. Now it's best to go over and make sure that Ashley knows that she's the one in charge for medical for the whole time, whilst the duels are taking place.
All right. Well,
You
I
should
know
be
you're
early
the
that
one
we
who
should
got
prepare
charged,
ourselves.
but
I
I'll
was
go.
taking a sort of leadership, but who have we got fighting today? It's Coretta and Cortez. Right, we'll go pull them aside and go on that and check over the records everything.
Coretta's heading over there right now.
Wonderful.
Silver's quite busy this morning.
She's always on top of everything. Needs to be. She has a lot on her shoulders. She's as efficient if she
You
ever
gave her a
was.
bit of a list to do last minute.
She'll see it done.
I'm sure.
Is Cortez already over there?
Right there.
Just enter.
He already knows it.
I protect us all. Coretta, yes.
Where's Jeff?
Right. That's a good question. I think he's a little...
What makes you? That's an Albrecht.
Oh, he was.
Hello, Professor Albrecht.
Look at him.
Good morning, Cadet. How are you?
Good morning. Hello. We as the prefects are in charge of security today, and the medical squad has asked if, in the event of an emergency, they could use your barrier.
If necessary, absolutely.
Alright, I will either let them know or you can let them know. It's up to you, Professor.
I will walk over there with you right now.
Shut up and stop taking my thing. Are you discussing with the medical squad, Shizu?
I figured it would be a good idea to be in line with them.
I agree. Just let them know that we'll help them however they need.
I think that's what that means.
Something like that.
I'll leave it to you.
Professor?
Announcing Professor
Does
Albrecht.
Watson here a challenge?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah.
Are you busy?
No, I was coming over with Cadet Shizu to reaffirm that medical would have my abjuration if necessary.
Help me give a general check.
Oh, sure.
Wonderful little device, isn't it?
Vivina will be the second in the event that,
How are you feeling?
I'm probably gonna tune him out in about 2 seconds. Vivina will be the second if I'm acting or down or whatever. So if you want to just let her know,
Very well.
I'll be fine.
You do the meeting.
Good then.
I wanted to talk to you for me. Just personally.
Sure. Perhaps I'll walk to the other side so we don't take you away from the stadium.
Sure.
I don't think anyone will. But if they do...
Do you have a particular problem with a pointy thing going into a bigger hole?
So that's not.
Professor.
Just so medical is aware. Good day, cadets. Good to see you all. I've been asked by Cadet Shizu, so I'm coming over to notify you all. If for whatever reason a barrier is needed or abjuration, let me know and I will assist. I will be on standby the entire time. Alright? I know you won't need me, but in case you do, I will be here.
Thank you, sir.
The final fight, please.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pull you so far away.
It is quite alright.
I guess I wanted to get your input on strategy. Just on a personal level, if you're allowed.
I have not been told otherwise.
I sort of went over in my head what I learned from our duels, just specifically to give him no quarter. And I aim to do exactly that. Stark said I should keep up pressure on him the entire fight.
Absolutely.
Because he's ranged and melee.
Absolutely.
Wondered if you had any other insight.
What weapons does your opponent have? It's the hunter, yes?
A pistol, yes. I know that he has a silver rending blade, which may or may not be magical in nature. I know that he's probably also going to use Wolfsbane. I also know that he has a pistol that fires sticky fire explosive rounds. So I've got a fire resistance potion that I was going to use.
Good.
Or heat resistant.
Smart.
That's about all I can think of.
Your opponent is going to look to try and stay agile, keep distance, and from what I understand, they either have a blink ability or some sort of quick teleport. That is going to be tricky with your shield. I guarantee you they will look to try and get around you every single time. There's a reason why I would go out of my way to attack you in your blind spots. You listen to your ears, you listen for the steps, the rush of wind, anything that'll give them away. As soon as they are gone from your vision, expect them to come from another. Your shield is large enough to cover at least one full side. Picture yourself in the center of a square. Wherever that shield is facing, that is one point of contact that is completely covered. Your weapon in your other hand is a second point of contact covered. That leaves only two sections that you can be attacked from that you may not be able to react quick enough. It's important that you try to predict your enemy. They will be afraid of staying too close. There's a reason why hunters rely on their oils and their materials. It is because raw strength cannot be matched with that of a wolf. And that is where your strength lies. Stay close, keep up the pressure, keep him on his back heel, especially if he needs to reload. I assume you'll be holding your form in reserve.
Yes, I'm not going to go into it at the beginning.
There is a chance that he's counting on that. He might be holding something in reserve as well. Agile opponents like to make stronger ones wear themselves out. Try not to let him keep luring you into a chase. Take your time if you must, close with him. Use your shield. You've got it. You've got the strength, the experience, and you have instinct. Hunters were created for one reason. Fear. Fear of those with superior senses. Use those sensors.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Get ready. I'll be watching.
Be sure to make you proud.
You already do. So it begins.
Noted. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen. Jesus.
That's fine.
Preparations have been made. All teams are on standby and ready. Things are to happen. This place will be secure, and if you need medical assistance, we will be there immediately. Remember, this is a competition. But you also learned values. Do not just take a life. Remember that when you are fighting your opponent.
Fuck! I forgot to ask Andre for the clipboard. Fuck!
Remember, they are also
The clipboard and the quill!
They're not your
Shit!
enemies. But even with that said, show them what you've learned. And show no quarter. Watson? You ready? Cadets, you can take places on either side of the marked area. We will have teachers intermixed within your groups to make sure that you are safe. Do not interfere with the duel or the duelers. This will be punished. Very well. Contestants. First duel contestant, step forward. Joseph. You two stay here. The rest of you, please be seated. Situate yourselves.
Free to disperse. Gallon. I'm gonna go over this. Take somewhere.
If I could get my prefix to please report to the front, we will do the weapons check.
That's
I'm so confused.
Oh no. Fucking
That's inside the arena, I think.
Why are the wait, hold on, why are they on the side with the benches?
to kicking
Someone's
you.
gonna trip.
God, it was. I'm sorry.
Holy tripping. That's I'm gonna laugh.
When I need
Okay.
Just
worry,
pick
man.
it up
All
and
right.
hit someone with it.
Right
As
there.
opposed to any other time of the day.
My leg left the gun.
Can I get on your shoulder?
It's like, go down.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
Do we get to sit down or just stand up this entire time?
No, you can sit down on the floor like that. You can sit
Well,
down.
then I'm sitting down.
Yeah, but sit down. Rest your... Oh, wait, don't.
There's also these bleachers that I use to sit.
Yeah, we were meant to use the bleachers.
And the
bleachers. Did anyone mention
No,
you
no,
gotta
it's
try to sit
bad.
down. That's too far away.
Someone's
The
gonna
bleachers
trip
are
over
upside
it,
down
and I'm
anyway.
gonna laugh.
So for your eyes' sake.
You wanna be in the fucking Blackstone? They're upside down.
Oh, yeah,
These little.
I'm so tempted to
seats
go
are
get
very
some
nice.
beer.
I know
I'm
it's not. I think they're talking about
the stuff behind us.
Oh, would that be
can't
like
see
a
from this
misuse?
Maybe grab them with balance beams.
Let you up to lemons.
I'm small.
I will consider it if I am doing my
We need a telescope if we were back
Well, then we
there.
can just shove who's ever in and out,
one of those
and
little
then they'll be injured and need it.
telescopes.
Although the
You
funniest part would
forget
be,
what happened
makes
last
me
time.
real
It's not
perfect
one of
with
those
just
chairs.
sack tapping so
But
it
you know
don't
what? Never
happen.
mind. I don't want to touch it.
Oh my, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I wonder why they put these benches upside down here.
You wanna like sit? You just fucking stand.
They're meant for balancing when fencing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's bouts. There will be 3 in this glorious day. Each round will last 10 minutes while we await our contestants to be ready in this tournament of tournaments between Ascension Academy Yo Magical Arts. Anybody? Academy? Arts? Ah, there's some hands. There you go. Our first match today will be, I believe, last year's trickster, Joseph!
You have to have known like how
I
he
was
fights.
just confused. I thought he was going to like. I was going to disable. Yeah. Look, I can't stream.
It's like his first ever duel.
Magical things, but raise your voice though. Can you do the magical?
And facing Joseph will be the Tiny Terror, Lady Coretta! We are no longer in the Ring of Pain. For today, we are in the Rectangle of Triumph!
It's a kiddies.
Okay.
Of
Rectangle
The square of,
I thought he was gonna
To be fair, squares are rotating.
to suit
I'm already
rectangle.
feeling the agony.
Oh
I'm
yes,
not even
I
like,
learned my being.
Once the professor is set, we will begin. Joseph and the lady. Are you both ready?
Do you do those simulations?
Well done, Professor.
Doesn't do anything.
Let the round begin!
It's not like the speaker is
As these two opponents face off against each other last year, Joseph had a bunch of tricks up his sleeve, or perhaps in a bag, but this time around, he has conventional weaponry. The shots come fast and fierce, but the lady is too strong, jabbing away at the lowest of angles. Joseph grabs a, I believe that is a dagger? stabbing at each other. A 1 and a 2 and again, and Joseph looks out of sorts. He does not know how to handle this sort of aggression. Oh, a close shot. More coming in as Joseph's.
I have a lot of respect for Hat Kid because he's playing a normal character in a magical world.
Lady Coretta is once again on him. Stabs.
A normal human being trying to compete.
Will this be enough, or is Joseph down for the count? Stabs are not something to be trifled with. They're painful.
They kill people very easily.
The taunts have begun as Joseph continues to rebuff the advances of the Lady Coretta. But it seems like it might be too much for him. Mouth on this one does not stop no matter how many times his ankles have been stabbed.
This is why he should have had a knife at the end of his gun.
I'm sorry, it's true.
It was a solid idea. The
More
knife
shots
rifle was a
coming
good,
from
good
Joseph, but
idea.
she is too
It was a good
quick, and the
idea.
stab comes in from up top. Oh!
He should have listened.
Joseph picks her off,
She was allowed
lines up a close shot, but cannot get it away as Lady Coretta circles around and comes in
Say
for
what you
more
want.
jabs. This is like a pincushion at this point. Oh, look at that! Twirling in the air, Joseph tries to get away.
His body just broke and reconstructed.
No, I'm actually cheering for him right now. Like, I want him to win, bro.
And so far as the two come
was actually
together
kind of impressive.
once more in this rectangle of triumph.
Kick him! Come on, Joseph.
Oh, slash there! A slash there! Oh, this is looking real bad for Joseph. Oh,
Fuck.
does he yield?
Yo, he doesn't got a weapon.
Is he gonna go for it?
He's
Not
not
sound
gonna
like
stop
it.
Oh, I wish I could hear that.
Damn. Yeah, I wish I could hear
And it is over!
Oh, he yielded.
Oh.
A victory for the Lady Coretta!
Let's go, Jimmy! Woo!
Nice
I gotta give it to Joseph, though. That's pretty good.
He's actually offered to shake his hand. Can't believe
That's very rare. She does not shake many people's hands.
Damn.
Perhaps faster than anyone would have expected, the tiny terror bounced and trounced and stabbed. It was all too much for our previous trickster, perhaps lacking the tools of his trade in this case. But a good show nonetheless. What a way to kick off this year's festivities!
You get any cuts and bruises there?
Yeah, take it back to 10.
Okay. Oh well.
Will it be
I hope he's okay. That looked a bit rough for JoJo.
Any available prefects, please report to the front as well.
He seems like a tough cookie.
Man, I was cheering for him too, bro. Damn, man. Fuck. I had a glimmer of hope. Like, Like,
Can you imagine all the people that voted on Joseph? All those points wasted?
Possess weapons.
So sad. Yeah.
Yeah,
did we-
My
Oh,
mind.
no.
Esme, are you? Oh,
Okay.
you're back.
Yeah, we're just like
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
big
we
fake
don't have to
voting in
vote.
your head. Yeah. It's in my head.
man, he could have. Man, you know what? He could have. He needed to take a
betting
lesson out of
allowed?
my book. I've been alpaca bashing.
What?
Who's gonna say no, man?
What?
I don't.
Who is fighting
What?
next?
I have no idea.
He is a cadet with little to no magical ability and still held his own.
Oh?
He did.
That's what I was saying. I think he did
Truly.
great.
Yeah, man. Like, he did amazing, man. If anybody say something, man, I got you on tourney, bro. Man, I hope he's alright, man. Damn. Where's the bro at?
Did like the GMA not have like a single person that used like a rifle or ranged weapon?
That was an interesting duel.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Hey, Coretta. Coretta. Whatever the hell your name was. I hit a single fucking shot on you. Even one.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Times and ways.
That's all I fucking asked.
Only aiming for the shiny things.
All right. I was trying not to aim for your head if you're asking that. Whew.
Okay. Joseph, with a shoulder
Just
wound,
go ahead and
you
take a
won't want
seat
to
for a
lift
bit.
anything more than 5 pounds for a while until it recovers.
Or don't.
Yeah.
Also, try not to take showers, sponge baths if you can, because if you wet the stitch work, it's gonna come loose, and then you're gonna have to be dealing with it a lot longer.
Right. About an injury or two before. Appreciate it. Fuck.
You're welcome.
One hell of a last day, huh?
I'm sure I did what
Yeah, God.
The healing potion should start to fill in the rest of the pain. It should start to subside pretty soon. Just
Alright.
give yourself a bit of a rest, okay?
Okay. One hell of a last day, you're right. That was fun. Fuck.
I've had a few shots, mainly superficial.
I couldn't. She was too fast. She
Need anything?
ran me in fucking circles. I hit a handful of shots on it, damn.
Ideally, everybody...
Damn, if I could aim for the head. If I could have aimed for the head one shot. I hit 2. If even one of them had been head, that would have been it.
The next fight is...
Still fucking got it. You see that shit up, Albrecht? May not have been sword training, but I sure fucking made my mark.
You were matched against a cadet with magical ability, swift, fast, and yet you still managed to hit your target and hold your own. I have nothing derogatory to say, cadet.
No, I was kind of hoping for it. Figured it'd give me the adrenaline rush.
I know it's something you like, I'm not going to give it to you.
Hey, shut up.
Hold on, Joseph.
Thank you, sir. Well, that's one for them. Suppose I'm not going to be qualifying, huh?
Sure, right.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. She did amazing.
Okay, that's a very adult decision to not attend the convention. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
That's really messed up.
Look, it's alright, man. In life, everything's messed up, you know? There's a purpose behind it.
Yeah, you know what's messed up? You think I'm not gonna win.
There's no purpose in life. It's chaos. Pure and simple.
You shut your mouth. Your balls are smaller than mine.
Damn. Oh, shit. Wow.
I believe that.
He said I had a huge
As a
balls
medical
bigger than
professional,
his.
you're going to have to go to the medical area to get some aloe vera for that burn.
You know, it's not always about the size.
It's pretty good.
I'm
He
swinging.
has the technique to use it.
Swing.
It's a guy.
You know what, El? I got a lot of technique in my
If you could please report to me.
comes this way, you have to block it. You are legally contracted to do so.
That's literally why he's standing there, Joseph.
Perfect. I will now mimic his pose. Ensure no stray shots end up my way. Damn.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Joseph, you did good, homie. Hey, I was rooting for
Yeah,
you
you did a good job, Joseph.
If Cadet Ida.
One in my heart.
Please report to me.
That's what matters.
Homie, that was a great-ass fucking fight, brother. Let me tell you.
You're way too fucking
Have
fast.
you hurt too badly?
No, health potions are plenty. How the fuck are you so fast?
Surprised that she's fast?
It's one of the tools afforded to us by the Geomagical Arts Academy.
Damn, looks like I signed up for the wrong place. They come with the bracelets.
Perhaps you have.
Professor Albrecht never offered me a bracelet. I'm starting to feel cheated.
I'm sorry, Cadet. We don't give our cadets handouts. You'll have to earn that.
But I am returned for our next bout between these two contestants, the mysterious Misty!
Mysterious Misty? Really? Man, I'm offended. She ain't mysterious at all.
I think
The hell is
he's
this?
just trying to rhyme or something. Put the words together.
Assonance sounds good I guess.
That was spicy for Albrecht, dude. That was spicy even for Albrecht.
So you're gonna give him money?
Holy shit.
I'm just saying, I think, you just miss.
Look, man, when I'm up to fight, I'm gonna
That
have
was to
him
make
call
Joseph
me
feel better.
Ryder the Fade Runner. I run everybody's fade.
You're like a barber?
I can't see that. What the fuck is this? Of course you can't see right. Hey,
You do like a good lineup?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Understood.
Perhaps what he means that he runs into the fade in the background.
Oh damn.
That's right, it's an emotional thing. I'm always in the background, bro. I'm never
I
the
literally do not
center
believe
of-
that for 1 second.
I'm not the center.
For a
Fuck.
multitude of reasons, Ryder.
Alright, look, shut up, man, alright? Look. You don't know me, alright?
No, but I think that's pretty apparent.
Personal.
Alright.
Well, then, while we await
I think it's pretty fucking obvious.
Levi, was it?
We don't have like the touch of death. I hope the fuck
Levi?
not that he fuck up.
Perhaps a little chat between you and I.
You have my condolences, Levi.
Now tell us, Levi, between all of us here watching today, what is it that you know about your partner in opposition?
Damn.
Sounds like opposites.
Calling them out.
Too much.
You mean a poem?
I'm hoping to learn as we fight.
Partner in opposition? Is that what he said?
Partner in opposition, also known as.
What was your opinion of the first bout?
I don't know, he's doing his best.
Proud of my fellow classmate for winning.
Oops. You stood still so many times.
Oh wow.
Ask him the important question. Who's
Levi, where do you hail from?
The thing is that you did hit me.
That's true. Ended up making my way to the Geomagic Magic Arts Academy, and now we're here.
My fingernail. Look, my fingernails are gorgeous,
They
man.
have a magic besides
They do
speed.
look nice. It looks like you take care of your cuticles.
Well, how was your experience with duels in places such as this?
Yeah, I do this myself, man. Like my mom taught me.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm very experienced.
You're supposed to go all out, remember?
Looking forward to a good fight.
Fingernail care, you know. My mom taught me if I didn't learn.
The bouts are to last for 10 minutes. The first one was, let's just say, much shorter. Do you expect to go the full 10 this time around?
I'm really knowing. I plan on pacing it as my partner does.
Oh, of course. I come over here.
I'll work on their speed.
Discourage you from ever fighting again. I can't do that on it's obviously.
Any fans in the audience today?
Yeah, piece of paper, your name on it.
Make yourselves known if you are.
Open it on. Told you
Oh,
I'd
he
give you
said
the
to make
contact
ourselves
information,
known.
did I not?
Do we have any fans? There's some. Let me hear it from any fans of Levi!
You might not be able to reach my parents, but you might be able to reach me.
Levi? Your partner seems to have returned. So, ladies and gentlemen, we can once again enter the rectangle of triumph for this match between the luxurious Levi and their opponent, the marvelous Misty!
Come on, Misty! Show us what you've got. Not that we haven't seen it before, but I want to see how
You have 10 minutes in your fight! Can you deliver what the audience thirsts for today?
Come on, Misty!
Nothing.
Should be able to cover this whole area.
And let us start in 3, 2, 1, go! The two come together in the middle.
This distinct feeling just misunderstood what he said because he's palling around with it.
These two circle each other. A purple versus a golden. What exactly are the powers of these two? One seems to be on fire in a mysterious way, and the other, perhaps, some sort of self-buff. The two come together, clashing in the middle. Neither giving an inch. Oh, a flame breath coming from Misty drives her opponent back. How will Levi respond?
Is he only using his fist?
The two circling once again, perhaps feeling each other out. An uppercut by Levi doesn't seem to connect too much. Oh, but the punches come fast and furious. More flames from Misty as she keeps her opponent away from her, perhaps fearing whatever those fists may hide. Coming together, Misty swings her hammer around. Solid connections from both sides, but neither seem to be phased in the least bit. This may be a battle for the ages.
They're both conserving their energy.
Oh.
Trying to do the other to show their tricks first.
Feeling the heat here myself as Misty's breath comes straight towards my face. The two connecting once more.
Sorry, they're so okay.
What can Levi do against this fiery Misty? Seems to grab on. But Misty frees herself and comes back with a judicial hammer. Levi scooches out of the way, but these fires burn nonetheless. Do not want to step too far out of bounds. Perhaps the two slowing down, trying to gauge each other, but they are coming together once more. Oh, that seemed to connect right in the face, but Misty comes back with a flame gout.
That's it, Misty. That's it.
Looking a little bit woozy and agitated.
His ass is nice.
A growling has started. What did I do against this? Fires come once more. Oh, a solid punch! Landing on Misty, she does not seem to like that. Levi coming in once more. Oh, just an unrelenting flurry of kicks and punches. But he does have to be careful of that hammer. Bring him back once more.
Oh, she's sad. Oh, she
Levi pans heavily. And what's this? Misty turns into some sort of creature. We have seen this before. What can this form do against this particular opponent as she charges in, smacks to the head? Oh, the two are just absolutely wailing at each other now. Levi is tepid, unsure of what to make of this new form as she slices her claws towards his face. Levi barely dodges out of the way. A little bit of taunting there, perhaps, from Misty. Oh, and a few shots to the kidney by Levi.
There's a spread his barrier across
And
his
a
body.
smack right in the middle. Perhaps.
On the spot.
Misty is now fully enraged and on fire. Comes out and gouts a flame once again. She's blind. Looks like she is trying to grab Levi, but he is barely managing to scoot out of the way. And still getting his own shots on a huge shot to the midsection. Oh, knocks Misty down, but the flames are hot and burning like the fury of 1,000 suns. It does not stop. Levi ducks under, misses, advances, and punches once more to the chest, then ducks back out. This may be too much for Misty to take. She seems to have raw power, but lacks maybe a little bit of technique as she goes for grab once again. Oh, Misty charges in. Levi sidesteps and a shot to the midsection. A sidestep once more, and Misty is flailing around, unable to connect.
She doesn't seem as fast like this.
Grab by Levi and a slam to the ground. But Misty jumps right back up and claws once again. Oh, that fire cannot be good for Levi as the two come together in the middle. Levi attempts to throw her off once more.
Oh, okay.
These two titans colliding and smacking each other. Levi is just defending himself now.
Those aren't just regular flames.
Dancing out of the way of the flames. Misty takes advantage and comes in for a slam, but the sidestep once more.
You sweating yet? Are you scared of him yet, Zachary?
What he's doing without using any of his magic.
I think his brain was off.
2 minutes, 30 seconds remain in this bout. Which one of these will blink first?
He's moving so fast that he's doing
Can there be a knockout in this one, or will it go to a decision from the judges?
The whole arena is still main, clearly.
Comes in once more, shots to the midsection, sidesteps, trying to get around the back of Misty, but she is onto his tricks. Grabs him by the head. These two coming together. And apart once more. Oh, the flying punch sends Misty reeling back.
I know you can hear me.
He can hear it.
Oh, he can.
Go out.
Colliding once again in the center of the ring.
What are those noises?
Perhaps the rectangle. Oh, punches from Misty right on the top of the head. Oh, this has got to be brutally painful for both of these.
Come on, Misty. It's now or never. Go.
He moved too big for his goddamn feet. Oh my god.
Misty seems to regain some of her energy.
It's the source of his power.
Coming, smashing. This is raw fire fury! Levi is barely able to keep out of the way, and with very much less than 1 minute remaining, can Levi withstand the onslaught of Misty as they come together? Oh, the humanity! Not sure exactly what she's in
What?
Rather insensitive.
He charges forth once more. Levi barely manages to scoot out of the way. He wants no more of this fiery fury. But Misty charges forth once again. The two exchanging blows. And with just a few seconds left in the match, can they finish each other off?
But you can call me Liam for short.
Get the fuck out. I'm not trading.
Misty charges first. 15 seconds. And in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over! What a fight between these two titans!
Way to go!
Okay. Levis, feel alright?
Body's fast, she's
Medical.
No shit. Wow.
The best one-liner. Little pie. I didn't realize every single person surrounding me was medical.
It's alright.
No, lad, we just want to get away from you real fast.
An
I'm used to
unstoppable
it.
force meets an immovable object.
I'm not too sure who won, but yeah.
Wow, I was the only student from my school over who wasn't medical.
Wait, for real? What the fuck?
They were fighting, and
I just thought there was more.
fighting stuff, and they fought. That was it. You're welcome. You're welcome.
So,
Well,
3 whole gold coins.
Hey, Zachary.
What an absolute slobber knocker that was.
So that guy.
An amazing fight by two amazing contestants.
I don't think
It's
it's
not
all
magic.
magic. I think it was like he was
They
gonna
are
go
all like this from here on out.
but like
Could
not
go
what
down
he
in history. That's perhaps one of the greatest tournaments of
It's
all.
not bad. He can dish out and take a lot of damage.
Was that a loss, a win, or a tie?
That was a tie.
It's like a tie.
Or it might go to the judge. I don't know. They're gonna pick a winning.
I believe it ended in a tie.
What?
Get nothing. If you win, you get this 10.
What did you just do?
Today's matches are brought to you by the Cross-Allied Forces. And
Is he? Is this
two
an
Weezy
advert?
Nuggets.
I don't know.
Top
Are we
five.
getting paid?
Here's small.
Oh no.
Cordial when you have some.
Sponsor.
Yeah, it's been quite fun.
You gotta expect advertisements in
Pay
the
them
stadium
5
now.
silver.
Concordia isn't
advertise
that
the
fucking
library
great,
in
bro.
Concordia.
Oh, yo, what's up, old man? How you doing?
Can you not fucking kick me? You know what they say.
Ah! Sorry.
It's alright.
I heard.
I'm old, I don't have full control over my faculties.
I don't know how that works.
Are you incontinent? Actually, I don't know you that well to ask that.
Like that about chewy nuggets?
No. Two.
It's alright. I don't swim where I shit.
Is there a note? Is this the incident that I spoke of?
To help be able to go. Wow.
Belligerent attack.
That just like came out. I didn't read this.
Also, watch out for the blast on his weapon. It's pretty nasty. Don't know if you've seen it.
I know isn't it sticky as well? Whatever it hits.
Seems to stick to something whenever it hits it.
Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Who won the last fight? Or was it a draw?
Might have been a draw.
I think it was a draw.
As we prepare our next bout, let's hear it for our previous two contestants, for they put on a magnificent showing.
Right then.
But now, well,
Oh, fuck.
this might be.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a chair
We'll have to see. Contestants, are you prepared?
Okay, it works.
For today, please give your loudest cheers for
Completely rooting for Relila here.
Did he really have to roll the R's on Cortez?
and their opponent today. You know them well. You have seen them fight more than once. It is Lila the Legend! Make your way in, cadets, and give us a damn good show.
Kick his ass, Lila!
Lila, I hope you win.
Come on, Cortez! Just make him look very ashamed! I think that's perfect!
Cadets, are you ready? It appears so.
Dude, in my mind's eye.
Professor!
There'll be explosive rounds.
Abjuration.
2, 1, fight! The rectangle of triumph has claimed to do today. What will happen this time? Oh, a firearms user blasting away at Lila, who uses their shield to block the shots. I am going to get out of the way of this one.
I put a wind barrier up, so you should all be fine.
Lila circles around, attempting to close it on their foe. We saw this once before, but are they holding their weapon? Backwards? What is this? This is a method we have not seen in the Rectangle of Triumph or the Ring of Pain. A better show, a little slick move from Cortez.
Oh my god, I see my total shadow.
Lila circling around. Lila closing on his opponent. Her opponent.
Come on, Cortez!
Cortez shooting down at the ground again.
That's a really good.
Gotta run in, gotta get in
I dodge bullets myself. Oh, the shield smack right into Cortez. Looks like he has pulled out some sort of melee weapon as well. Lila backs up. Be careful to not step out of bounds for too long to avoid being disqualified.
What?
Lila continues to circle around Cortez and attempts to get in behind them. But the shots rain in loud and true from Cortez, but that shield is holding strong. Lila smashes their shield into Cortez's side. Oh, it disappears once more. Explosions come out, but Lila's managed to get out of the way. An interesting tactic by Lila here to continue moving, to avoid Cortez's shots. But they seem to be of the explosive variety, and any that Lila steps over may cause her irreparable harm.
You're all right.
Good thing there's a shield here.
You're all covered.
Smashing into Cortez once again with the shield, leaves him vulnerable. Steps back.
Dude, she
Will Lila end up using the sword? Cortez gets down. Oh, smacking with the sword of hers. Cortez lays more mines.
Pressure on Lila.
What did he just do?
Cortez seems unfazed by all this motion.
Keep the pressure
Seems
on. Stay
quite
close.
used to this
He's
style
slow
of
and
fighting.
frail.
The two collide once again in the middle. Neither of these contestants seem to have taken even the slightest amount of pain.
Come on!
Cortez trying to trap Lila once more. But Lila is too wily. There's the shield, upside to the side, and smacks into Cortez once more. Oh, Cortez pulls his disappearing attack. Oh, and reappears right by her side.
Oh, hey.
Shots come raining in, but Lila manages to get the shield up again. Question is, will Lila tire from all this running around in the second half? Oh, as Cortez pulls his disappearing
The best part is,
once
she
more,
trained for this fight.
Lila shield, but oh no!
She didn't even know it.
Just smacks in
That
the face.
teleporting?
Oh, and again,
She trained for that.
Cortez tries to get under, and those blow up right below Lila. Oh, that has to hurt. A little bit of hot feet. And there are 5 minutes left. The second half of this might pick up in action here as more mines are laid out, but Lila avoids them, continues to run around in circles. Cortez's aim is
so
good,
effective.
but is it good enough?
She knows to keep the
Lila
pressure
is
on.
moving
Take notes.
nimbly around the field, even with a shield such as that. And to think, ooh, a nice sidestep by Cortez on the shield bash. One has to wonder if there are any more tricks up Cortez's sleeve to deal with this magnificent show. No! Smacks once again into Cortez, who is now trying to desperately step out of the way. Oh, it's right at Lila's feet. She backs up. They smelled what was coming there. And to reconsider their options.
Oh, no, it's on. No, he has it.
Who can adjust the most?
Yes.
Oh, Cortez sees it coming, lays down fire. Ah, Lila moves out. Cortez has been cornered a little bit on the side of the field, but uses his vanishing act to move out of the way once more and get a little bit of a reset.
Keep the pressure on.
Lila continues the scurrying. Oh, has to avoid that side of the field as it is full of these. Oh, one explodes right behind them. That has to be at least feeling the heat there. Oh, but once again, the smash with the shield and the.
Get close, Lila. It's no match.
I see. He's using
his footwork slightly.
But doing any long-lasting damage, and it seems to have had an effect as the bluntness of the weapon.
You're all right. You're fine.
I know, but it was a reaction. Anybody over the
They forgot that the shield's up.
overpowering.
Sign of fatigue.
Really funny.
Yes.
As escapes from Lila once more, who now comes chasing after him. Once again with the vanish.
So did I.
3 minutes left in this battle.
I wish I could.
By the last one.
He shifted from using his blink offensively to try and avoid it.
Is your
He's on his back.
classic shield versus ranged weaponry.
Yeah, but he's blinked more often than I think.
Which means he's exhausting himself. You know what Lila does.
Gets through that shield. Oh, smashes right into Cortez. Oh, and again! Oh, this is not looking good. He continues to lay down the mines, and it blew up right beside Lila. Oh no! That's got to be
predicted the blink
kill.
Lila's crazy.
She's been training with someone.
I'm sorry.
Smart.
So overwhelming.
Perhaps needing a moment
here we
to
go.
recover.
Ah.
And what is this? The true form comes out.
Fucking rip his throat out, but don't! Because that's
Fearsome now comes smashing in. Cortez seems to have sidestepped for a moment, but is having a bit of trouble with this new burst of speed that Lila seems to have found. And he's barely able to move out of the way. Cortez seems to be at a major disadvantage. The sword has been dropped. It is just
A hunter's
a
greatest
shield
advantage
now.
is distance,
Oh,
traps,
this can
oils.
be just the worst.
He's
As
out of
these
tricks.
shield bashes come right at Cortez's head. This cannot feel good. Perhaps concussions are to be had here, as Cortez is looking out of sorts late on his turns. 1 minute remaining! Cortez still feeling Lila out. Has he been able to do much damage? It is hard to tell. But Lila is unrelenting as Cortez now swings his sword. It seems to be on some sort of fire round. Oh, Cortez is sitting in the middle now. Oh, smashes against the head over and over again. But it looks like he has landed a few sword shots of his own.
Lila got hit by the blade. This can't be good.
She got fucking hit really good.
Can anything happen in these last 30 seconds?
Lila?
Oh,
Finish it, Lila.
Charges in once more.
You know what to expect.
Cortez. Cortez slashes and is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and over!
Oh, she fucking got it!
If you ever wondered what panic looked like, that's what it was.
Fight between these two illustrious champions!
Medical.
Yeah.
And as the medical squad rushes in to see the damage left by these two, we can only hope that they have not been injured too gravely.
Sorry. Oh shit, hold on, we gotta move her first.
We gotta move her. Let me help.
Yep. You get the right side, I got left. Let's go. Come on. Yep, let's go.
that
Will you yield a tie? Announce a man, tell us.
today's event draws
2-1.
to a close. What an amazing set of fights! One that sets the tone for the rest of the days to come.
Okay.
And that's UFC.
Skip the shit off.
Each school is now able to
There's
do.
splashes on her legs and
And
her
for
back
those of you
from the silver
who have
sword,
yet to fight,
bleeding a lot,
so,
bleeding heavily.
reflect upon this.
It's also not being regenerated.
I got her back.
Victory!
I'll get her legs.
Get it
on her
cleaned.
stomach. Put her on her stomach.
Let's worry.
2, 3.
Disinfectant to the wound. Ready
Just,
for
you don't, oh.
And there are burns on her chest.
Do you want me to sew that up, or would you prefer doing that?
See to those that
I kept my gun arm safe.
Does anybody know if he is the wolf space?
Yes.
I don't.
He had it on him when he's extract. I asked Spark.
I believe it was
The
applied
likelihood
to
of
the
him
sword
having it is
when she
yes.
shifted forms.
Yes. So it's likely that he's in the chest. No, it's not here because it's silver.
It hurts to breathe.
If you're paying attention at all, her blood pressure is incredibly low and dropping.
Got it. No, I mean, it's hard to breathe.
They're all using healing magic on you.
Healing on your mat.
Morgan, you see it on her legs.
Get it like the regenerating go on so you can start healing.
We got double healing magic.
Have you cleaned the silver wounds?
I have.
Davina has been.
Then your healing should start to close the wounds
Oh,
gradually.
I'm going to try and feel around and see if there are any bones out of place.
They will be incredibly slow and difficult to close, though.
Is it looking flame?
I finished cleaning, so I'm gonna help it along by, yeah, here you go. I'm gonna start stitching up the back to help complete the healing, because once it's closer together, I bet it'll help.
It's probably also exactly.
Yeah, it probably happens.
That's probably
Once we push it back.
I'm more concerned about that wound on her chest, though.
Yeah,
Since you get the back moved.
Here's your cleanser for when you finish.
Thank you.
Yeah. But you're gonna pull them at the same time, right?
Okay.
Hold your breath.
Back of legs. Legs are done. At least they're stitched.
3, 2, 1, and go.
Here we go. Okay.
So on her front, you'll see a multitude of
No, I'm just gonna stop
burns,
sweating, alright?
pretty severe burns. She has a fire resist potion that's active, but she took several direct hits to the torso.
Yeah, I think the fire.
No, I'll get this. You can get us a chance.
For your armor or not?
Armor was definitely in the middle of it. No, actually, the armor wasn't there. Sorry.
She'll be alright. They've cleaned out the wolf's bane from the wounds that turned into the silver wounds. The healing's slow, but she'll be alright.
That was good.
Unfortunately, that
If I'm not wrong, she came in the last few seconds.
Neurally, I can start.
Didn't exactly look like something that you would normally face.
And also armor, but you're kind of on the other side. Actually, no, you can probably. Yeah.
Well done.
I'll respectfully sit back here.
Sorry, you kind of blended it with the Vina for a moment. I couldn't tell.
Alright.
You're both pink.
Don't need to know that I'm here.
Yeah, they disinfected it.
Just that I'm here to work.
I would prefer to know. Yes.
Yeah. You do that, that'd be great. Okay.
Breathing, feeling.
Start applying burn cream on here. That should help.
Have you administered anything to
Morgan. Morgan is actually going to check her blood pressure right now. See if it's gotten any lower.
Would cover for blood.
I mean,
Morgan's would not.
It would
It's only going to stop bleeding, but it won't. It'll stop the bleeding from continuing.
Yeah.
Got it.
I believe
know
all three of
everyone's
us have the same
individual
thing.
Parts. Okay.
I believe all three of us have the same thing.
Nice. I would have been able to feel that. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
feel his pulse and see.
I am going to be raising her head. Tilting it. Start pouring this down. I'm going to need Rize. I need you to massage her throat so she swallows.
Is that about vitality potion?
We just don't have them physically.
Yeah, we don't have one.
It's
but
there. But it's there. Yep.
Totally.
Can we get
Okay, I'm gonna give stop. Breathe for a little bit. See how our pressure is.
Checking in. Morgan just basically got her hand on it.
There's no result yet.
No, I'm just saying that Morgan basically has her hand on her.
Do we not have one here in the supplies? Oh, I guess we could.
We did.
In about a minute, you'll notice a slight increase.
Here, no,
Is there anything you need brought to you from the medical bay? Do you have everything?
He donated.
Understood.
Okay. Labeled
I
and everything.
will make a dash for it. Yeah, go for it.
I can just,
No, it's not fun.
Just rest for now.
Or for about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's getting hard.
Repeat the process.
No,
If you don't have like a,
If you don't have a tube anywhere to put down,
I don't want to words ask you.
Can I have my neck back?
Oh. Oh.
It's just, it's implied.
You're fine.
Oh, shit.
What we got? One draw one.
Oh my god, my back was hurting.
Okay, thank you.
I'll give that one to her.
Rize, do you want to give it a try?
Barely
Do you want
passed
to give
that
pouring a
shield.
try?
I'd like to
It's
see
not
it.
something you'll really, change for,
Little
doesn't it?
pieces, alright?
It's like fighting a combination of locks and works.
Okay. Would have been real fun. Can't envy you.
That's right, we're gonna get you back on our ship and
Just a little bit more in the bottle. I'm prepared to give it all of it.
How does this one look? Like how much progress would you say? Okay.
That's mostly due to your healing, though. You'll notice that her regeneration isn't filling in the gaps.
Yeah, of course.
Feel better at least. Oh no, I think she hit my shoulder.
He's all done up anyway. You're at tipping up anyway, so.
Blood pressure is increasing if you're still monitoring.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Just assume someone is monitoring at all times because at least one of us
Yes,
is.
I'm
monitoring her blood pressure.
I know it's hard to see.
Everything should be sealed
I
up.
am here.
Should be
Monitoring.
okay.
Yeah, just a little bit of rest.
Can someone massage her?
Yeah. I'm going from the place.
Should be the rest of it.
I should not have cast my spells.
Yeah, also you're gonna have to do a slight bit of therapy on that arm because dislocates.
There's at least another bottle back there.
Surprisingly hard, so you're gonna need to
But this is the only other one that we can do. Any more than that, they'll probably
re-strengthen it.
don't get upset.
I just reorganized the blood bags, so.
At the end of each day until the next week.
In 2 minutes, the blood pressure will return to normal.
Thankfully, you don't have any broken legs. You'll be able to walk.
How's the chest
Yeah, so much better than it was before, but
Do you think you're
this is gonna take some time.
still got a little bit left to take?
I'm on sick with it.
If I could have blinked one more time, I would have when she tackled me. No.
Well, he's not mana burned or anything.
Probably be alright. We're gonna want to handle her back especially.
It'll be okay.
I'm worried about the
Just
shoulder.
shoulder, just general lacerations.
Silver.
A little bit deep. Opposed to just the suture work.
It's also serrated.
It's like if I get
But
hit
we,
by cold.
Can go and get a mana potion. It's fine. He'll be okay. Thank
At
you
least
for
that's what he
that.
said to me.
It's very generous of you.
That's what he told me.
Do we know if the wolfsbane was used?
I was told that it was on his person by
He's
Lou.
not Alright, if it was a bigger emergency, it would be a different situation.
Don't
It's over here.
It's about medical ethics and such.
Alright, put your head up.
Also,
We can make the rules.
I'm holding.
Don't you take the wheel spinning off of me so it's not
Technically, just slide over and ask him out of character.
No, I know. No, he's right there.
He's conscious, you should ask him.
in that section.
I think Bandit is asking a DM right now.
Yeah,
you need to pause me for
Should probably dispose
You're doing all of it. Stay in character.
I got it. Don't look. Just head up. Drink.
Small sips.
No, you got any more juice in you? I'm gonna trade with you for the blood pressure, and you should get on her back. Okay.
Yes, and you can slightly roll her on towards me so she's not perfectly.
Yeah.
I can support her weight. The way you're sitting is completely fine.
Ideally, we would have her on her stomach later, not now. For when she's recovering because of the
Don't worry about
back
it.
wounds being much
Nothing
more
happens. Just keep feeding
Also,
this
we have to
potion,
make sure to
that's
wrap
inside.
those burns so they don't get aggravation. And then
they're doing right over there.
The wolfbane was used. Nerali.
Yeah.
And Vivina. You'll start to notice that as her blood starts to circulate, her body temperature is starting to increase pretty rapidly.
Oh.
Hey, Devil, don't you ice me a little bit? Using all my spells overheats my body.
Oh,
do we
Can she
I'm
smell
alright.
it on you?
Yep.
Yeah, she's heating up. Okay, she's
Can I move her?
It's all good. Just get your core mostly.
I fucking knew it. Okay.
Hold on.
God, fucking
Make
damn
it
it.
something.
What?
I need a DM fix.
Is there one around?
Huh. That feels
I don't know. I can't see him.
You can get into Discord.
Yeah, I know. I'm in Discord.
Like, if you feel it coming back on again, tell me. Do it again.
Should start to go
Is there
down.
one being cut?
It only gets hot after.
Okay. I do not see one. I think there is.
Yeah, well, you did well, man. You went hard.
Yes, I tried to phase through the shield. It did not work. It's hard to phase through.
Good for knowledge in the
If you
future.
thought.
Yes, it was rather hard. I could definitely see how that was complex. I wouldn't know how to do that either.
I mean, that was a big shield. Normally, you might be able to get around the side or something, but that width. And the whole turning it sideways to get a full body.
Wasn't
Alright.
enough time to jam my blade through.
Yeah. Just healing. They'll be fun.
Did as well as you could.
Put up one hell of a fight, Lala. Fan-fucking-tastic.
She's passed.
Alright. DM says it should work.
Yeah, give him another round.
Just keep her there.
Okay. Slowly but surely, the wolfsbane will be cleansed, effectively burned out of your system. You have been purified.
I'll let you handle the timing, and Nerali specifically should notice.
Okay. Probably over the course of the next, 2 or 3 minutes as I continue to cast.
Plan to retire at any point?
Soon. That's probably.
Myself? No.
Reminds me of the mission when I took that arrow to my chest.
I'd like to borrow you at some point. Whenever you're available.
For people that can't afford
But-
gas.
Give me a bit of time to ensure that our cadet is alright, and I will come seek you out.
Of course. Of course.
But you shoot high quality arrows. That was a wooden stick in my chest.
I'm not smelling it.
Fair enough.
But that's just as dangerous. Nothing worse than if you have splinters go into the skin and then it suddenly goes gangrenous.
What are you doing exactly?
Just let me know.
Extraction of like splintered wood is the
I
worst.
have been attempting to learn how to purify toxins and other
It's fine.
impurities.
Understand.
Shrapnel is even worse than that.
But I'm mad if I could aim for the head.
Yeah, it depends on the card, I guess.
Our temperature's gone down.
I know you have the info. I saw you take out that, the Minotaur, the cycle.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about, you know.
I'm unsure.
Yes,
I'm still
very
pissed
good.
Getting ideas. Thanks, Rudy.
We're going to have an assembly after all this.
What kind of idea did I give you?
I don't think so.
That's not an immediate
I don't
thing
know if
to be
that's
using.
fun.
Dual, what is a residual?
Well, it wouldn't be fun for the person on the receiving end.
Pleasure knowing you, Stark. I hope your family only the best. I have.
Professor, I'm surprised they allowed us to be.
That's my
Yeah,
contact information. If your family is ever in a position.
It's like saying, hey, someone has a major like peanut
I think
allergy,
he's
but they
gonna be
can
fine
totally
now.
Let me know once your
use it
temperature's
because
gotten back to
LMAO
normal
fair
at
game.
least.
I'll let you time it, Oblivious.
Okay, it should be almost done.
Not me and the Brennan.
If Barbara wasn't awake, we could have been very easily dealing with the deficit.
It's light, but it's going
Appreciate your
back.
travel, truly. The
Do you
world is
think we
kind of
should
rough
have
right now.
participated so
But if they let them do that,
It's always on,
imagine the kind of shit they're gonna do for everyone else.
It always will be. It'd be a lot easier to deal with position rather than fighting against.
I think so.
He's gonna be real concerned about his sword arm being a little bit.
Your vitals are stable. You're checking.
Still, take everything.
If you move your shoulder, then does it still hurt? And how bad?
Dislocation and all.
Okay.
You should probably move her to the side.
I have no way of telling if it's fully out of her system, but someone should keep an eye on it just in case.
You're gonna move your arm up to your chest.
I'll sit with her.
Collapse with the shield.
Let's move her to the med bay.
Yeah, let's move her
for the field.
Capacities.
Oh no, they got some cracks as well, actually.
Yep.
I imagine that may be what her most does.
Make sure tell us if it's too
Yeah.
Take care of them.
I would not have liked to have had to tell him. I had to cut him open, pull the rib back.
There you go.
I won't be helping you
Yeah,
better
that looked like a nasty takedown.
Maybe you'll find it, the psycho.
I mean,
Now together.
give him that.
3,
Well, I
2,
keep feeling like
1.
there was so that's something.
Alright,
I think you should have told us if you couldn't in the first place.
You good?
There's lots of adrenaline going.
Little
through my
tired.
body, so.
I've only done that
For
like
some mana?
2 or 3 times.
Yes, I have.
Don't bother
I think
her.
I can start to walk.
She's already.
Alright.
Sit up. Let's start with that.
I'm gonna go ahead and
let's
take
get you
a
on
look.
this.
Yeah, take his IV out.
All in one piece.
I think we only had to use a mana potion for him.
Yeah, no, I'm not broken or anything, so.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
mean
wasn't
literally.
fighting, so.
A lot of energy to do what you did is all.
And dispose of this before.
Very
Yeah.
much.
Alrighty then. I'm sure you have more than a few things
Not
to say to
getting
him.
lightheaded or anything, right?
Yeah, be sure to take your time. Don't rush your way.
Okay.
Sit here for
Hey, don't talk now.
Just don't emulate the fight professor. Just, you know, shield bash and dive on top of him.
Yeah, you were like, how could
You'll have
Mama got mad.
I was like, oh, it's fine.
I'll be right back, chat.
but he couldn't or something. I used to do this fucking fist. Anyways.
Oh. Another one. I have to have a conversation. Okay.
I would think if you got him on the ground.
Hello, Professor
I
Barry.
think if you're at the very end,
I believe your priorities here are just as urgent. I can.
Yeah, I would think if you have someone
Stable right now, and everyone who could do something is there. Everything that I can do is over.
So
Beyond
you're
the fact
free.
that I'm like, I am free, but I will come back to this one.
Oh, by the way, Ellie, I noticed he did.
My office open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albrecht, you can get in on this if you want. Or you can stay here. That's up to you.
Yeah.
Is there an issue I'm not aware of?
Quite possibly.
Is she awake?
I'll leave you guys to it. Yeah,
She is awake.
I mean, you.
Good. Then I will come with you.
What I fucking heard, yeah, you were kicking ass. Anyway.
Your office should do fine.
Turning the Crystal Thorn gain, it's fucking Lila.
Very proud.
I don't think Luke is looking anything that underhanded, but I'm still nervous now if this is how it's gonna go.
Well, reminder, only 2 of the 3 out of the 3. 1 out of the 3, excuse me.
How is she holding up?
She's awake.
Good.
Come say hello.
I will shortly.
We'll just meet him there. He'll know if we enter
Oh wait,
his
this is the
office.
quicker.
Oh, he's right here. Hi.
You was.
Are we allowed to use your office?
Sure. It's not a problem.
Okay, cool.
Also, this is quicker.
This way.
Exciting, wouldn't it?
Come back to me.
It was balance.
What happened? What happened? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm fine now. Okay, good.
Gods.
Quite all right.
Yes, just a lot going on.
Ah, of course.
Yep. Still cool. Okay. And that's still scary. Okay.
By all means, make yourselves comfortable if you wish to sit. Professor Barry and I offer you my chair. I will stand.
I think easier
I
when
almost
stand.
find that a little distasteful, honestly. This is your seat.
Nonsense.
I have my own upstairs.
Very well.
You'll get stand awkwardly.
We will all stand awkwardly together. Okay, so
To what do we owe the pleasure?
the entire Ascension Academy student body is very concerned because a couple days ago, multiple different races, including werewolves, lichens, and ice giants, were inexplicably given extreme hunger. Randomly, all at once.
Heard of this.
You do know. That's good.
For myself.
In addition, there was other students that had extreme headaches, and theorized that even people who weren't of the, let's say, carnivorous subtype were influenced. Such as bile. Potentially. But Ida also had experienced an extreme headache. We don't know the source, we don't know the cause. However, the fact that it happened all at once on multiple different types of people is really bad. Now, none of us have any evidence that it is a student or of GMA or a teacher of GMA. I'm not saying it's completely off the table. I'm also not keeping it off the table that it could be our friend downstairs.
Have any of the GMA students shown signs of being affected by it?
Well, people are a little bit too scared to actually go and ask them presently.
They could be direct and consult some of their professors, but that may be a show of hands.
What, the students told me to tell you guys is to have you look into the kits of all of the other students and teachers of GMA, not tell any of the students or of Ascension Academy, obviously, but if there is sabotage, I can't think of any greater way to have Ascension Academy completely have their reputation ruined than having a carnivorous student eat someone in the middle of a spar. Right?
Understandable.
Assuming it is one of them. But if it isn't, even then, I'm sure the dorkness will try and fuck with us at some point or another. That's not something that we should ignore.
What was the name of the cadets who were affected by this?
Lila, Augusta, Leonda, Ida, and potentially Bile.
Potentially Bile. Why is he potentially?
I didn't get an update from Augusta whether or not her asking of him was true or not. That was a theory that was floated. We could perhaps ask Augusta and get confirmation on that or not.
You also said Ida? Is that correct?
Ida, yes.
Wouldn't Ida be the only one in that list that does not have a carnivorous aptitude?
Unless you would count humans for that, yes. Or Bile, possibly. Possibly. If.
Which would mean that a majority of the cadets affected either have a bestial form or a instinctual nature. Curious.
Ida mentioned that the only time that they feel headaches like that is when they have severe mana drain. So what was currently being... What Ida at least theorizes that it might have something to do with fucking with people's mana. I think it might just be nutrients. Or whatever natural resources someone has.
If it's instability or draining of mana, Rise would be one to check in. Monitor her health, because it would be the most drastic and
She hasn't been affected as far as I know.
Where
and
were...
we haven't had any further instances.
Forgive me for interrupting. Where were these cadets when they got these feelings? Is there a baseline? Did they all pass through somewhere similar?
The dinner hall.
All at the same time in the dinner hall?
Hence why the GMA students were suspicious.
When they exited, did they still retain these feelings? How long did they last?
I would ask Augusta and Leonda on this. I haven't been given an update. But it lasted well into the night. Leonda told me that she's pretty good at keeping herself under control, but if that kept on happening, she would probably actually bite someone. So.
If it was some sort of item or artifact, you would have to remain in its radius, I would believe, for something like that, whatever it could be. So perhaps it was the food. Maybe some sort of alchemical thing was put into it. But even then, that would have to be entirely carefully done.
Some of them didn't eat.
So it could not have been ingested.
Then why wasn't other people of them?
As well.
And why only those people?
It's an excellent question.
I'll reschedule my lessons of Misty to a different time of day. I'm staying in for dinner in its entirety.
I will note this has happened 3 weeks ago. Late into the night.
And nothing strange since?
No, that's the weird part.
Why would that be done? If it was meant for sabotage, why would it not have been done the day before? Or perhaps breakfast, or before the actual competition?
If I were to make a theory, it could have been first testing to see if it worked. Then gave some time to make sure that people would lower their guard. And then, boom. Probably nearest to toward the end of the competition. I'm the last fight! Ha 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 ha!
But
anyway.
some of them did not eat, so it could not have been ingested. Did they drink?
No. Nope. Some of them felt at the moment they entered the hall.
So it has to be something that was either placed there or somebody had on their person, or a spell.
Or even a scent. But none of us remember anything like that.
Perhaps something gaseous.
Like a chemical, inhaled, you mean?
Mm-hmm. I theorized it could be something like a perfume.
If it was that case, would not more people in the hall be affected?
Perhaps not if they could have it in controlled bursts. Like, for instance, if they had a scent concentrated upon their palm and then happened to wave it around everyone. Because they could have it just nice and tucked inside of their pocket, not affect anybody, and then just pass on by and maybe touch someone on the shoulder. But that's if it's that, and we also shouldn't discount the fact that it could very well just be the darkness fucking with us.
But people like Bile have not been in contact with it yet.
No, but I have a feeling it doesn't really matter.
While that is possible, we do know that cadets who have come face to face with it or been exposed to it have been more prone to similar things. I myself have also been a part of that list. I have felt none of this. I have been present at the dinner hall every night.
Did Ida come with Boyle? I'm forgetting.
Curious.
You said there were headaches as well.
Ida had a headache. And they said it only normally happens when they have mana drain.
She was the only one.
She was the only one. But she had it at the same time as all of the other people. Just boom.
That sounds like...
probably confer with Augusta about whether or not Bile is actually included in the list. But it's still just a theory.
If you're busy, I can check in with Augusta. My evening is free after this.
I'm going to talk with Cadet Ida, actually. Curious. Something like that could be a mana drain or an attack on the mind. I wonder. I will have questions for them. Well, keep your ear to the ground, and if you hear anything similar, as soon as you know, let us know.
And if hypothetically I get hit with it, hold me down. If I start growling constantly, that's probably a good sign.
I will make sure you are contained.
Up on any weird places. Good. Because, I'm hungry already all the time as is. If I get hungrier, I don't want to think about it. But either way. Yeah, that's it. My people to talk to would be, Hannah, Augusta. For more information, they were kind of the people... Well, Augusta was heralding it most, but again, the people who were affected. Leanna. Leanda. Augusta. And Ida.
Vampires, werewolves, ice giants.
And humans.
Trying to figure a baseline. Please excuse me. I'm going to go find Cadet Ida. Thank you, Cadet.
Best of luck.
Of course.
You're welcome. The students don't think that there's anything else that we can do presently, so we're not making any big sweeping motions. We're kind of leaving it to you guys. Sort of out of our depths. Figuring out anything more.
Still definitely keep your eyes open. There's only 2 of us at most. Where is Ido? Nya 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 nya.
It could be similar to my mage armor.
Hello, Professor.
Greetings. How are we feeling?
Much better.
She would say that regardless. How is she doing?
Well, she is absolutely much better than she was before. She's stable completely. And probably just needs some food. And some time. Yeah. Maybe some pain meds if you want them.
Okay. Tried to give him no quarter.
That you did. And you did well. Very well. I have not seen someone backpedal so frantically while hip-firing their weapon. His footwork was very sloppy. Fear set in. He realized about halfway through the fight that he may be a little outmatched in close quarters. Started using his blink to escape rather than to attack. And I did notice several times he tried to and you were already facing his direction. Good.
I learned well from that fight. Yours and ours. Or yours and mine, rather.
It's good to see you took parts of it to heart. Definitely saw you scanning your surroundings more when he disappeared.
I could hear him, which is a lot different than yours. I can't hear you or sense you at all.
Well, it's a little different than invisibility or blinking. But for those advantages, relying on your other senses, your other instincts, we saw that he wound up on his back.
You think I won?
Let me ask you this question, Cadet. If you were enemies, would he still be alive?
No. I wouldn't let him be.
And I think it's pretty clear. I have to continue a sweep.
I know it doesn't matter.
around the arena. Make sure everything's cleaned up. Well done.
Thank you.
I am finally free.
Perfect. Goodbye. That's all. That's it. There's no long... We can have a long-winded talk about it if you want, but... You've taught me many things that I feel are very important. I tried learning to use a sword. Wasn't my thing. Tried, anyways. We both touched that fucked-up crystal together, and look. Purple. Doesn't that suck? It's cool, but not the way we want. I'll be returning to Concordia today, actually. Staying there for a few months, and then I'll be heading back to Saigon, where I'll be tracking down my parents. Oh, paper. Here. I pre-wrote a handful of papers that should have all the contact information you need to reach me via mail. There's a Saigon address on there. If you need to get in contact with me for anything musician or compositional or whatever,
I will
I'll
write
be
you letters
attempting
to check on you, Joseph. So you're adjusting.
Of course. Figure if I can't make it as a soldier, at least I could do is make it as a normal person. The world needs a little music, right?
Correction, Joseph. You came to an academy where people have extraordinary abilities and powers. You excel as a soldier, and you excel as a leader, whether you like it or not. Here, people who can change forms and throw magic, perhaps not. But I would say with a formation of like-minded men and women, I think you would have found your calling. But in the end, choice is your own. What you want to do with your life, what you feel most fulfilled, is all that matters. If you can lay down in your bed at night and feel like you're happy, or you will be soon, then you've made the right choice. And if Ascension is the case that it has failed you, then I am sorry. Because you were an excellent cadet.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. If I'm so good at leading, perhaps I'll take up teaching. Teaching.
I should like to see that.
Imagine me. The whole gaggle of little musicians learning how to play their instruments for the first time.
Make sure the ones who are late,
God,
you
it'd
have
be
them
sad.
rearrange the library.
Won't be a very big one at first. Be filling it with my own compositions. Perhaps it'll grow with time.
What instruments do you play, Joseph?
Shamisen is my favorite. I can play the flute, as I'm sure you've come to learn. I've played the koto a few times. Violin, obviously one of my favorites.
Really?
Well, I do not own my own. Of course. Violin is my parents are rich musicians' instrument. Piano's on there too, not surprising at all. They go hand in hand.
Come with me to my office, since you are departing today.
By all means. I'm sure the boat will wait for me. 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Fuck 'em, they can wait.
Well,
All
they
they're going
cannot.
to do is kick me out of the academy for wasting cross-allied forces funds.
They do that well enough on their own, trust me. 4 tons of
break
bricks
any number of
showed
rules.
up overnight, and I still don't know who the fuck ordered them.
Damn, it looks really imposing, though.
You should try standing under the overhang.
Oh no. Is it that large, or does it just not work?
You can hear creaking if the wind's really loud.
Creaking? Creaking?
In stonework,
For
no less.
bricks? I'm not sure that's structurally safe. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I'm going to be honest, Joseph. You see a lot of the structures here. Have you ever seen a custodian working on anything here, or a groundskeeper?
God, you're right. Who cleans it all? There's never students out keeping after themselves.
Akiyama did with magic, and now that he's gone, the place is quite literally falling the fuck apart. So get out while you can.
No, it's... that's the plan. It's today, after all. Fuck, Vivina. I need to talk to Vivina before I leave. I'll do it after you. I'll keep Vivina somewhere convenient.
Let her know. I will not be long.
Vivina, stay somewhere where you're easy to be found and don't go invisible and halfway across the continent. I have to say goodbye to you before I leave.
Okay. Also, good news.
Right.
I can't turn invisible.
Perfect. This will be way easier to find. Where are you going to be?
I'll just stick on the doormat.
Damn, the boat guy's got to be pissed. He's like, I guess we could do 15 minutes. And
Yes, he's
half an hour.
He's going to be so mad, and then he's going to be standing still for a few hours while sailing. He should be stretching his legs.
True, he should be walking around, enjoying the festivities of land.
That's one way to put it.
Also, your door is super wide.
These pillars are fucking massive. Have you noticed that? They weren't like that 2 weeks ago.
No, it's... Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. It looks better. If you don't remember how it used to look. Not that it looks bad, but oh my god, this place has changed. What the fuck? What's with your recent obsession with animals?
Most of them are just memories.
Hello, a whale, whatever the hell that is. A goat?
That was for Erinaria, before she passed.
Alright. I haven't forgotten. Not her.
All right.
No, her replacement, quote unquote.
You want to know my darkest secret?
I suppose if I'm leaving, there's no harm. Oh, are you telling me to sit? God damn it.
No, pointing at the
Fine.
nameplate.
What? Professor Albrecht. Is that not your name?
Look at Professor.
Oh lord, it's worse.
It's been on back order for 2 years. There's 2 fucking F's.
Fortissimo.
My shame is unbounded.
No, it's just Professor! That's how it reads. You read the notation.
Shh. I spent a great deal of time of my life in Aldoria before I ever came to Ascension. And, that being the case, I travelled quite a bit. 2 of the things that I loved most was painting, something that my daughter did, and music, something that my wife, Silbrin, was fond of. There was a human, actually, that I had met in Aldoria. He used to sit by the great seashores every single morning. First, I hated the fucker, because I'd tried to read my books, and he, here you are, would be playing every single morning. Would never stop. It was the same thing every single day, and I had no idea what it was. Eventually, one day, livid, I went down to the shoreline and asked him why he kept playing the bloody thing so early in the morning. He had explained to me that he used to come out there with his sister every single day, and she herself would instruct him on how to play. And for the longest time he thought it was a waste of time, but a few years later there was a more tragic event. cut her life short. And she obviously could not accompany him anymore. But he kept going, even though she was no longer there to teach. I found myself getting up every morning, reading on the balcony, listening to the wistful music from this gentleman. And there was one day when he finally did not come to play, and I had no idea why. I waited and waited. He never showed. The next day, however, he came by. Looked completely different, had a spiffing good jacket, clean pants, shoes that looked like they had been oiled and shined. And he had told me that he had found out they had a sibling he never knew existed. They were on the mainland, away from Aldoria. Apparently this was more of a family trait, and his sister, was well acquainted with instruments as well. He said that he was going to be leaving most of his possessions and regret back in Aldoria, and was going to be looking forward towards the rest of his life. He could not take this item with him, and I have no use for it. So, you would see a suitcase that has been opened. On the inside, there looks like what is a very fine violin. It isn't new by any means. Smudges here, cracks here. All the strings are fine. But there's a slight gleam to what looks like almost an onyx plate in the middle. Very beautiful. And the fine layer of dust.
Are you sure?
I am not a musician, I'm afraid. I learned to love the violin. I found it to be a mix of both sadness and happiness, emotion. But I never could play. I'm more of a historian, you see. So, rather than put it on a shelf like a dusty old book, something that has been used to so much, perhaps you will find a use for it.
I don't know what to say.
As you said to me outside of the medical bay, nothing. This is farewell.
Thank you. I suppose it's in order.
Wherever
you
you...
realize this is worth quite a lot, right?
Worth is only given by the value someone puts upon something. To me, it is a memory, but someone else's. To you, perhaps it can be an instrument that you can show some love and care to and use in the future, so you need not dip into your own pockets.
It'll be the only one I've got. The rest were confiscated.
Well, it is yours, and you may deal with it as you wish. If you sail out of sight and throw it overboard and curse me one last time, I will think nothing ill of you.
Thank you. This means a lot to me, Professor Albrecht.
I figured it would, considering you have a mind for such things.
I'm sure I've been a pain in the ass in my own regards, but you were a good teacher. You just had the wrong student.
To be honest, I teach werewolves, vampires, ice giants. They all try to eat each other, kill each other, and I'm almost certain Zachary has pissed in my office at least once. You are the least of my concerns.
I'm happy to hear that.
Say your farewells to the others. When it is time to go. Let me know, and I will see you off at the pier.
I hand you my contact information already. Don't be afraid to write.
I will not.
Like I said before, I'll either be a famous musician again, or living out of a box, at least to have company.
At least you'll have something to chew on.
Anything else. Hopefully I'll get to that part. Afternoon, Professor Albrecht. Thank you for everything.
Remember, let me know before you leave.
I'm about to leave right after I talk to Vivina.
Then I will wait for you at the pier.
Thank you. It might be a bit. Give it 5 or 10 minutes.
I've learned to be patient amongst humans.
It's fine. It's not like they'll kick me out.
You can't fire me, I quit. Everything all right, Professor Berrien?
Just gathering my wits.
Your wits? I have never seen you to ever lose them. Mysterious, yes.
Good, I've kept a good appearance. I was about to speak with Lila.
Very good.
Master seems to be unavailable.
I am going to see our cadet off, since it's his final day. I will be at the pier.
I don't know him overly well, but...
I will give him your regards.
Thank you.
Didn't see what? So, Albrecht did see that eye. He, in his mind, has confirmed that Joseph has the darkness within him, but there is nothing he can do. The most that Albrecht can do, aside from risking him being detained and executed by the CAF, is keeping in contact with him and showing him an alternative that he's never had. If you all remember, Joseph studiously wrote to his family every single day since he came here. During last year, halfway through the season, he received a massive trunk in the mail that contained every single unopened letter he ever wrote them. And he was shattered. Not a lot of people caught that. Not a lot of people caught that. Not a lot of people caught on. I don't remember his character's name. Instantly, my head tells me that guy had his barrier up, and the reason was because he was in close proximity to whatever the powder, whatever the fuck we think it is. He gave it to people during dinner, and his barrier prevented it from touching him, and then he left. We'll keep that in mind. You know what's really sad about this? Albrecht's gonna be the only one to see him off. The rest of the academy was kind of ruthless to Joseph. I mean, Albrecht believes if he was... It's the saying that if you tell a fish it's stupid because it can't climb a tree, that's because you're trying to get it to do something it was never meant to do, and that does not intrinsically make it stupid. A fish will outswim you. It will live longer within the water. That's what it knows and it understands. Joseph is a normal human being who was put in an academy meant to do incredible things with incredible powers. He was never on par with the cadets around him, and he still performed. What he did was amazing. Let me spawn something. I almost forgot I could do this. Where are the scrolls? I'm terrified I'm gonna miss him. There he is. Too late.
Believe how hard it was to collect all the shattered pieces of the gauntlet. Remember that damn thing? Beautiful, wonderful craftsmanship. Just gone. Shattered an instant, smushed the arm. Not that it's seen better days, but could be worse.
You're alive, and that's what matters. What you were against was
3 times. 3 times. Can't keep me down.
It's more than most. You have survived incredible things.
So tried anyways.
Who's your new protege
going to be, Professor Albrecht?
I do not have...
One of the GMA students?
Oh no, they are entirely Enscroiled by their own hubris? I'm afraid not.
Aren't we all?
Some of us have been. Some of us have grown. I suspect at one point you were sent here to fail, Joseph. But all you did is excel.
To die.
All you did.
I'd hardly say excel. I'd hardly say excel. I lived. That's more than I could have asked for.
Once more. You were sent somewhere where you have the extraordinary, if you will. People who are freakishly good with particular skill sets. As a soldier, as an officer in a regular army, where such spectacular abilities are not expected, and the cunning of mind and arm is, you excel. There is no contest there. But I don't want the ship to sink before you leave because your ego's been inflated so much.
No, you could have kept going.
Delayed another hour. Take care, Professor Albrecht.
I'll keep the memory alive.
One last thing.
You happen to know the name of the song?
Just in case, it is a letter of recommendation should you ever need to go to the library in Concordia. I don't want you to wind up in a box.
I'll make sure to sleep in the fiction or the non-fiction section. No one checks there.
The name of the song was Masts Upon Waves.
I'll do my best to learn it.
Song of journeys, so to speak, how it was told to me. But I won't keep you here.
It's been a pleasure, sir.
The pleasure's been all
You take
mine,
care.
Joseph.
Don't touch any random crystals and caves.
I think we've both learned our lesson.
Yeah, people get a bit upset about that, don't they?
To this day, they do.
They always will.
You will be missed.
Wait, what boat did they bring here? Do they want me to go on the cross? They didn't tell me which boat. Do they want me to take the Cross-Eyed Forces boat or the normal boat? I just realized.
You call that a normal fucking boat?
I'm assuming. No,
Your condition,
fucking
Joseph.
course not. It's Seymour. That's the boat that's usually here. They never told me. Do I just get on Seymour? Is Seymour taking me home? I suppose Kay's staying here, right? It wouldn't make sense for.
You can
I'm
take
just gonna
him if
take
you want.
Seymour. I'm gonna just sit on Seymour one last time. They never. You know how fucking crazy that is? It's a fucking turtle. He shouldn't be here. It's nuts. It's wacko. I'm just gonna. Unless it's not the skiff, is it? Am I going to die? I think it's the skiff.
Oh, there's the captain there on the skiff.
No. Is it me? Am I the captain? Hi ho, bottle of rum. All that jazz.
And all that jazz.
Professor Albrecht, I'm scared.
My boy, you have been pitted against giants, minotaurs, creatures of the world. You'll be fine. That was my gripe with it. There is no wheel.
Is there no rudder? All right, boat, sail. Left. Do we just turn the sails? Well, there's nothing wrong with there not being a rudder, but the others have rudders. So I'm wondering why this one doesn't.
An officer, perhaps, but not a sailor.
By wind?
Never a sailor.
I have no fucking idea. I mean, we could absolutely just use the rotation of the sails to eventually turn. Oh, Professor Albrecht, this is the perfect time. I'll use my Wind Waker and cast Ballad of Gales. Do, 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 do.
You know, I know that was a meme. But that would have proven how he got us down there with that fucking flute. Farewell, Joseph. I hope you are treated better wherever you go. All right to him. At least once a week. Check out upon him, see how he's doing. That was really sad. I liked Joseph as a character by Hat Kid because Joseph was always destined to fail. And as you know, I do that with a lot of my characters. Insurmountable odds.
At least.
Nothing we can do about it.
Fuck. Where did Morgan go?
Morgan went towards her dorms. Morgan's probably inside of, or at the cafe, potentially. Look more than her legs.
Holding up all right?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. How are you?
Everyone's sitting down on the other side.
I'm
Too
over
loud.
here. Not really. It's just loud. Yeah, I like the quiet a lot.
The quiet of the outside, quiet of books, perhaps?
Yeah, I read from time to time, but I like the outside. I like it when it rains.
Well, very well. As long as you're all right.
Where did Morgan go? There's a
okay.
medical situation.
Oh,
Did she
there's
go
a
inside
medical.
of her
Okay,
dorm?
well, she
Yeah, Reese
is
can't seem to
taking
reform
care of
herself.
Lila. Okay,
Alright, the
I will
others
get
are
her right
looking
now.
at her, but they were asking.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I'll get her.
They're near the portal over there.
How do you read, cadet? You're blind.
Professor Albrecht, I'm having a good time, please.
Yes, what can I do for
Cadet
you?
Vivinia had told me to get any magical healer for Cadet Rise. She was complaining of tired and needing food, so Vivinia is
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Of course. They were just in there.
So they ran. They
just
went
in
towards
there,
the
and there's
medical
something
bay.
not-
They're at the medical bay.
Okay,
Reese can't
okay.
form her body.
The fuck?
Mine's here.
Where?
There's a huge crack going off of it. There's a lot of shattered shards around it. And then just a little shiny trail going all around the room to varying corners, seemingly with a purpose.
What's the situation? Talk to me.
Said she was hungry. Smile.
Suddenly, just very hungry.
And she broke a crystal in her hunger or something. That's a theory anyway.
Suddenly, she's starving.
Where was she just now?
Familiar?
I don't know where she was just now, but Lucas came running towards us, letting us know.
We need to know where she was, as soon as possible. There's another cadet, a GMA student. They have, I think, pink in their hair. Largely built. Does anyone know what their name is?
Levi.
Levi.
I don't know if it's anything of note, but about 15-20 minutes before this, they came sprinting over to the docks with their barrier active. looked around, went inside the forge, came out, turned the barrier off, and went towards the barracks. Dorms, I mean. Reason I say this is we've been talking about whatever it is that's affecting these cadets. There might be a chemical, a powder, something, if it's being planted. A barrier would keep it off of someone. Food for thought.
Or you're okay, and one wiggle for no. Okay, 2 wiggles, you're conscious. Okay, so you can only answer in yes or no's right now. Did you feel hungry before or after? Shit. Did you feel hungry before the crystal exploded or after? 2 wiggles for after. 1 wiggle for before.
That looks like 2.
That's 2.
Okay, so she did something with the crystal and then she got hungry. This could be unrelated.
Will you buy the docks?
Very
by any
coincidental.
chance?
1 shake.
Okay.
She was what?
One of the GMA
By the docks.
cadets, about 15 minutes before I heard about this, came sprinting from the purple portal to the docks. Levi, I believe, his personal barrier activated, went inside the forge, came out with it off, and then wandered towards the barracks. Don't know if it's related, but if it's something we were talking about, a personal barrier would ensure that you were not affected by something. Possible.
1 shake.
You went to the forge?
1 shake.
That's you. 1 shake is yes, right?
1 shake is no. Wait, 1 shake is yes.
1
Wait,
shake
no,
is
fuck.
yes.
Okay, hold on.
No?
Reassigning.
Oh my God.
1 shake, no. 2 shakes, yes.
1 shake.
1 shake.
So I guess the answer didn't change.
Is, in your terms, it is no. Just so that we're clear on it.
Got it.
Were you around the GMA cadet named Levi?
One shake.
No, alright.
No.
Were you around any GMA students at the time?
One shake.
Okay, hypothetically, can you give us 2 shakes right now? Just for the sake of giving 2 shakes?
2 shakes.
Okay, so yeah, she is still conscious. Got it.
Did you enter the dinner hall at all? When you started to feel hungry?
One shake. Her body kind of moves a little bit, trying to show that she was here.
That's probably relatively easy. She's she did a thing over here.
Over here, there are a lot of shattered crystal shards, specifically originating from about this section. Does anybody have a usual feel for any kind of magic in the area?
It's too vague, I'm not sure to
If
answer
it
that.
tremors, then yes.
I
don't know though. That's like a worldly
Somebody,
I wouldn't
couple
know.
people here have, actually I know who's affinities who have what. Anyone who has light affinity could feel a lot of ambient light magic in the air, sort of around the vicinity of the shattered shards.
Do you feel that too?
Yes.
She was talking about absorbing some into her crystal for her match. But this is a bit excessive.
Residual magics.
This
Light.
wasn't because of your.
1 shake for no, 2 shakes for yes. Was this because of the earring?
Light.
Yeah.
1 shake.
Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna feel so guilty.
This crystal, there's parts of it on the ground, yes? Bits are shuttered.
Yes.
Look around, all of you, see if you see anything that would indicate a projectile of sorts at all. Just to satiate my curiosity.
Well, if it's shattered from here, then it would either be up that way or slightly that way. That would have hit it.
Were you here by yourself?
2 shakes.
So she was here alone. Did you cause the crystal to shatter?
2 shakes.
No. Did you hear anything when it happened?
1 shake.
Question mark?
There is no sign of anything that would indicate a projectile in the area. And most notably, like that shiny trail that I mentioned before, the first place it leads towards is the patch of mushrooms over to your right and behind. And they look half dissolved.
Not that you were looking for, but she had some munchies. Was the slime trail before or after? Like, did it lead up to the mushrooms, or did it like start at the mushrooms?
The biggest vicinity of it looks like basically there was like almost like a pool in this area, and it immediately starts trailing off towards here. And then if you were to look around upper parts in the cavern, you'd find upper patches where the lines go straight towards back and forth.
Like pacing?
What kind of magic
basically from patch to patch.
Light.
Okay.
Like, oh god, they had posted a list of all the GMA students and their affinities.
Well, first of all, what is Rise's affinities?
I mean, water would make sense.
I'm pretty sure it's water, like wholesale water. Rise, did you have a second affinity?
2 shakes.
Was it light?
1 shake. She tries to kind of compress herself down.
Water, earth,
toward
right?
Earth, it's earth.
2 shakes.
So there is a residual of light affinity within this area here. Our cadet does not have light affinity at all. Rise, do you come to this specific crystal
From mana.
often?
From other people?
It looked like light.
You don't know. It did look
2 shakes, but slowly.
I'd have to go. We can go.
Wait.
She can absorb affinity-based mana from other people who offer it to her.
I'm working up to that.
Okay.
Have you ever been down here
Morale's gonna go check the list.
with a GMA
See if
student?
Levi has that. She's gonna go check the list
1 shake.
to see if Levi has
No.
it.
Or at least not that you were aware of.
Hey. I helped with my water affinity the other day when she was injured. Remember, sir? That's why I came looking to see if I could help somehow with mana at least.
I'll tell you the pieces that we have. Maybe you'll think of something I haven't.
All right.
Looks like a part of the crystal. Small bits are shattered around the base. There is a light affinity amongst them. Our cadet does not have light affinity. She can absorb it, certainly.
So,
go ahead.
Are you describing this crystal or her, sir?
The crystal.
The crystal.
There are some shards
Just making sure.
here. This general vicinity we are able to detect that there is a light affinity still residually present.
Something does come to mind. Do you guys... So Vivina might remember this. Do you remember when we had the affinity test? When we first came to the academy? Do you remember what an affinity crystal is? So an affinity crystal is when an attunement crystal is constantly given that type of mana. If you keep filling an attunement crystal with the same affinity of mana again and again and again, it'll eventually become an affinity crystal, meaning it can only take in light, or becomes a light affinity crystal in this case.
Oh, she's
so
jumping.
Something or someone might have been coming here with light affinity
jumping.
and continuously doing
She's
stuff.
jumping. I think she's...
Is this...
I think she's,
giving me
that
hints?
might be a confirmation.
Okay, so...
That's a confirmation.
There was another thing that happened in this cave before. They sealed off the other wing. There was a crystal that was found that had affinity of a certain door. And they had to seal that area and destroy the crystal. It was a crystal that was of a different affinity. So potentially... But who has light affinity that would constantly be trying to do something here? That's what I'm curious about.
The only GMA
'Cause,
person I've seen in here frequently is Cortez.
There's the headmaster's daughter, but she's on the other side of the barrier. She's in the Baywilds at the moment. But then there's...
Curious. Have we ever seen Cadet Cortez down here at all?
Wasn't there also Lux, the person Misty fought
Yes.
today?
We have seen him down here, taking some crystals. Nerali went to go check the chart. She will probably be able to come back and inform us if he does in fact have that.
Finn does his training with other students down here a lot too, with those summons of his, or not even summons, more like
But
chained
his
creatures.
is definitely dark. Or at
So that
least
makes
stuff
this
that
even
usually
more
casts
crazy
is
is the fact that something light was overpowering something down here. Wait, wait, if you're mentioning Cortez, isn't he
She's
fire?
eating the mushrooms again.
You could have two.
Yes, but he might be something else.
Wait a
She's
minute.
eating the
So
mushrooms.
Grotto
Is that a bad thing?
shroom. Well, no, they're used for they're Grotto shrooms. We have them in the book. They're an alchemy ingredient for fire
Well,
resistance.
she's been eating them like crazy.
An alchemy ingredient
fire
for
resistance
what?
potion.
She kept saying that she
I
was
believe it's.
hungry
I think off the top of my head, I believe it's fire resistance potions, but actually mana potions. I can go double check with the book. But
Double
Grotto
check.
shrooms is used in a few
explain
different
that,
things. So
Double check,
I
please.
can go do that right now.
Very quickly.
We're right near the library. I'll go
Riza,
grab a
you're
book.
not gonna eat one of us, right?
One shake.
Okay, good.
He just said that those shrooms are also used when it comes to mana potions. And we have a baseline that somebody else felt...
I just don't want her to leave the eyesight.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, names.
Somebody else felt a strain on their mind, like a lack of mana. Go ahead, Cadet.
Oh,
The
yeah,
three
I see where you're
students who
connecting
have
it.
light are Coretta, Cortez, and Levi.
There it is.
And Levi.
Cortez and Levi. Cortez has been seen in here, though. Levi I have not.
What about Coretta?
She's not able to hold her form because she's low on mana, you think?
That's actually that's something that she has told us. She also expressed that she's very hungry.
So then she's been drained of mana. I see.
It's
Something
actually
drained her
one of the
mana.
symptoms.
I know.
Ida had this effect.
This is what I'm thinking. Right. We have heard that one of our cadets, Ida, felt a horrible headache or migraine that they associate when they're low on mana. Some of the other cadets that have a more instinctual nature felt appetite, hunger. Is this something that you find yourselves having trouble with when your mana is low? Or when you are in a weakened state?
Yes. Hungry or tired, fatigue.
Well, low mana would contribute to fatigue. I wonder...
She was trying to go for the light mana. Would it be ill-advised to attempt to give her some?
I would attempt it. Give her some mana. I need to think. Similar symptoms.
Give me the word and I'll do it now.
Do so.
Lisa.
As you do that,
You might
the
wanna know.
Alright,
core
tell me
starts to glow
tell me the
quite brightly. The pink becomes more like a solid gold hue.
Mm-hmm. Closer
And
to
at the
Morgan's
same
mana,
time,
yeah.
at the same time,
Oh, okay. Go back to the land of the living. I was so scared for a second.
I thought I was going to dissolve and be real with you.
Directly mana-related.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Cadets that have no bestial nature fear.
Hi. I guess good news is that if it is mana related and I get struck by it, I just won't move.
Okay, continue.
Like this anyway.
You can now speak.
Really hard without mouth.
Find out who she was with.
Crystal shattered. Trying to draw.
All right, I grabbed the potion book and the herb book. Let me double check through it.
Magic was me trying to.
Are they speaking now?
Yes.
I guess that helped.
You helped a great deal, actually. If those mushrooms actually have to deal with mana, that's why she was doing that. She was drained of mana. Something drained her, or someone.
Albrecht.
Yes.
Fair.
Hold on.
Yeah.
She thinks that it's not sabotage. Can you explain again?
Was down by self. Was trying to tell Rex idea like affinity crystal. Body like that. Just trying to make light for countering dark and crystal overload shattered and search core. Couldn't say cause no mouth inform.
Crazy coincidence, though.
I
I'm gonna do a
still
really
am
quick
not
walk away, come back,
convinced.
see if I can fix my ears.
Well, Grotto Shroom is used in mana potions, sir, among other things. Mana Crystal, Grotto Shroom, and Starleaf, particularly.
That was a good call.
They're basically the main ingredient. Now, correct me if I misheard. You said something about
shatter and became tired.
your crystal or the crystal over there?
That one. Trained
And you said it
one
was resisting
shattered.
something. Is it possible it was used in here because of all those duels with the darkness creatures?
She said that she was trying to put in her own mana into the crystal,
Oh.
right?
Oh, so it might be an affinity crystal,
Draw-
which doesn't match her affinity.
Draw bit back and forth. Like
Oh, you were trying to, like-
lightning. Remember. Was able to work with lightning. Trying to do light. Multiple reason.
Be careful.
It's still too coincidental for my liking. I wonder.
Because this would be the least likely place for there to be a light affinity of any kind to be poisoning a crystal.
One time.
Oh, were you not brought up to speed? Okay. So here's the thing that's going on. There was a thing that happened 3 weeks ago, or 4, possibly. I forget. Either way. Whatever.
Professor, I do not know if you were informed, but what was it? Professor K. It was over a month ago now. Can't remember if I told you. During one of the patrols, Ida found near the tree in front of the academy, potentially the darkness or a figment of it or something. Red beating eyes in a shadow.
Yes.
We were ordered to keep it silent. However, this was right before GMA got here, about a week or two before. And if this is whatever is happening here, if this is breaking down, if someone charged this with light in order to prevent something from happening, with all this battling with GMA going on, it might be feeding something. And it's getting stronger.
What do you mean, feeding something? I mean,
well, like
the
I
excess
said,
mana. The expulsion of.
Not everything is about mana, unfortunately. There's other powers out there, like Misty. She absorbs negativity, sir. And she gets stronger. That's why the more people worried about the battle today, the stronger she got. Because everyone thought she was going to lose control. It actually made her stronger. So there's other things out there that feed off of a negativity that I can think of, especially right below her feet. And this crystal, well, this cave, one of the wings was sealed off.
I remember.
We've encountered, well, there was apparently like a crystal or something that was needed to be destroyed, and then they put a seal over the region. So, and like I said, Finn does take people here to train a lot. Very true, actually.
This may not be a safe place to train for much longer.
There's also the water cave. We had an incident down there several times with corruption, actually, at this point. Wasn't the speculation that there's a certain something that keeps probing for our defenses?
Yes.
This could just be the new spot.
You think that one of the other professors, specifically perhaps Kay of Finn, is pumping light into these crystals?
Well, if I had to make a wild guess, based on just the way Finn and Kay butt heads, I even asked him what his affinity was when he was, well, going over my abilities. He said that he can cast spells from multiple affinities. He didn't specify his affinity. He seemed to dodge the subject, actually. So.
Curious.
It could be potentially that he is just warding things down here to defend against what Finn is doing down here, which just means that we're happening to find out about it in a poor manner. But again, now we're just speculating at that point.
Makes sense. A lot of correlations can be drawn. I cannot help but notice there's a similar crystal up there.
Keep in mind that when they blink, that means that they're charged with mana and it's free to harvest, usually. So.
Curious.
Rise probably hurt herself because it's no longer a crystal, it's affinity crystal, so she was trying to push mana into something that's no longer free. It's technically belongs to someone or something.
What?
Yeah. Unless there's Morse code going on here, I don't know.
Thank you for sending me here. The situation is handled.
She doing alright?
Yeah, she's just a bit tired.
Alright.
Thank you, Professor, for your swift action.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
I
Think
would
that's all
rather
right.
cadets well-being be prioritized. He had protested profusely with me finding her fellow cadets to handle this. So,
Otherwise, I understand. Thank you.
of course. And they're just making sure she's alright. Leaving in your capable hands then.
Are you feeling any better? Or are you still hungry?
I'm feeding her.
He's
Gotcha.
always there, but he's better than before, so it's good. It's never
We
enough.
can gather some Starleaf and Groteshroom as well if there's any still left. We've been picking this place clean these days. So
We talked to Arashi.
Normally it's never enough, or just doesn't feel like never enough right now.
Always case, but feedback from Crystal Shatter took almost all of mine.
I'm going to do a sweep and look for something.
there is one other thing that I just remembered, sir. The crystal on top of the academy as well as the one in the graveyard. If someone were to touch those, it basically just sucks you dry like a husk. Because they're just constantly sucking in mana. That's why the academy was founded here. Maybe those crystals are becoming that potent. I don't know. But why would there be crystals that powerful suddenly appearing in the cave?
Possibly to try and expand the barrier down here.
True. Wait. Well, if
Doubtful,
something
but
could do a counter barrier in the same manner as our barrier.
Or as you said, an influence
He
is
doesn't seem
growing.
to like whatever we're doing down here.
Magic is leaking.
Oh, is he poking his face in? Wow, see him.
No. I'm just saying that he doesn't like what Finn seems to be doing. I'm assuming because they butt heads, and the only
fair.
reason why and then we do it only outside of barriers. If he makes this place inside
Very
of barriers
true.
as well, it would limit his power of doing things. Jazz.
So, question now, sir, is do we just leave it alone? Do we ask Kay? Do we try to destroy it, leave it be, etc.? Right?
I would bring it up to Professor K.
Fair. I mean, that would be his chance to come clean if he's the cause, right?
Yes, it would. I don't need light. The dark is my ally. Everything all right, Cadet?
Yes, sir. Just making sure that people don't really go in and, like, bother you guys. Is everything okay?
Everything's all right. They'll be departing shortly.
Okay.
She's okay. She's
Yeah.
back to normal-ish. Just tired.
Taking a walk to clean my ears, but if you need me to Professor, unless you got to handle yourself.
Is the only way to do that to go to sleep and come back? He is.
To clean your ears, it's almost... You gotta take a full-ass blink and come back, like, a whole-ass blink. Not just a quick skippity-doo-dah.
Fucking kill.
Unfortunately.
Wait, what happened?
She
Fair,
said she
yeah.
was experimenting with a crystal and it exploded.
Yeah.
What?
Not like that.
The only person I know. Hold on a minute.
Whoa.
So you said there was residual light affinity. I know for a fact.
From
And
her,
the rest of
using
Crystal
a
Thorn.
crystal. Using a crystal.
The rest of
that
Crystal
has light
Thorn
affinity.
and the rest of Ignis can back me up.
Hello.
But we know that Cortez has been mining the crystals in here specifically.
I told him.
And he has light affinity.
You said Cortez, but I thought he has fire.
He's
Sorry,
fire
and light.
Then.
Oh. So even though the Academy's... He's focusing on fire, but that doesn't mean... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. So because of the Academy's rules, he's forced to focus on fire, but he theoretically has light. I get it. Alright.
I guess.
Didn't know that.
I just know that he specifically has actually been touching the crystals and he has light magic. Whether or not he rigged one of them to possibly explode, I don't know.
He would have had to have been doing a lot, because it most likely became an infinity crystal. Because the more you
Didn't
push
he say that he was in there every day?
into it.
Yeah,
Did we talk to him?
he admitted to mining every single day, so... If he had time, I guess. I would hope that he wouldn't do that. But according to Barian, and I guess my senses, he might have also salted the field before a duel, so... With Wolfsbane specifically.
Clearly.
Oh wow, even
That's-
When
I don't know if
I
it's
brought it
completely
up,
true,
he
but-
said, "You dislocated my. She dislocated my shoulder. Sorry."
Oh, poor baby. Sorry.
Yeah, that was...
Well, salting
yeah.
the field is specifically against the rules. So if that is true...
Especially if you didn't disclose that and then they approve it, yeah.
Sorry.
She
That would have
dislocated my shoulder, so I decided to poison her.
Well, it wasn't a matter of what I
Preemptively,
did to him
it
because
before
he
it even
already...
happened.
Let's go back inside.
What do you think I'm gonna tell you to do?
Probably heal for one day before I go back in home.
You know she's been the only one that's been observing us every single night, right?
Oh, I'm nervous.
Just so we don't specifically fuck ourselves over, because people keep taking the in and outs when you're teleporting through doors as being able to see me. We are actually in an invis model, as we should be in character.
Charging in a straight line.
The more oxygen you get in, the better your flame will become. Fire
Yes,
is not
once-
all destruction.
as many would like to think it is.
Two sides to a flame. One with fangs.
Not just two
and the other one
sides, a
not
whole
lost.
cycle. There's a whole cycle to fire, cadet. Did you know that?
Destruction and rebirth.
Mm.
That's why I named my weapons.
Fire burns and gets rid of impurities. It is nature's way of cleaning things. It makes so soil can sprout new growth. So the rain has something to be productive for. So oxygen can provide it to all of us. And that oxygen can be used to fuel the flame the next time it comes around. Understood?
Yes.
Good. Now adapt. Become that cycle. Alright? Got that done.
I think he took it.
Well, I gave him some words of encouragement. Something my teacher used to tell me. Figured it
Yeah?
might as well be good to tell him. A mere analogy.
Whatever it
That's what
takes
some
to
would say.
learn.
Whatever it takes to adapt. If you adapt to your environment, you will progress to become something better. That is how we should and continue to do things.
It's funny how the lessons we teach, it isn't always just skills, but the practical things, just little tidbits of wisdom.
There is
that end up
wisdom
becoming
that
most
comes
effective.
with the age and the years of teaching.
Oh, there sure is.
Sure, we all get used to it after a time. And that's curfew.
Well, I was going to turn in anyways, but now I have a reason to. Well, further reason to.
Of course. Well, you rest well then.
You gonna stay a little longer?
I'll see how I'm feeling. So, it most likely won't be for very long.
Ah. That's fair.
Most likely do my rounds and then call it good. Yeah.
I think for the most part they've been doing good with that.
Yeah, but still, I like finishing off my day with a walk. Yeah.
I would, but you know.
To each their own. I'll be beginning my walk, probably from the garden then.
I'll see you tomorrow, Vesta.
Of course. So she's wondering where I am at.
I mean, Albrecht's only known what type of people to glamour their eyes all the time. We had one of them here before they, quote-unquote, committed treason. They were a witch. So Albrecht has his beliefs. That's my out-of-character guess. I don't know anything about the GMA professors. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying I'm 100% right. God, stop fucking humming to herself. I'm falling asleep. It's soothing. Stop! Just fucking tired. Why inside the gates? No, this is to the dorms. Might let them come across crazy Albert.
Where do you think we should look next, sir?
Places where I would find out. In front of administration.
Maybe.
Stadium. The Dawns harassing Zachary. He did say he was going to be showing Joseph off, however, I believe that's passed.
That was several hours ago, sir.
So the stadium, the dorms, wherever Zachary is, and perhaps the library.
Okay, they're looking for me. I'll go back in as me then.
Professor. There you are.
Oh. Hello, Professor. What can I do
Cadet
for
and
you?
I have both been looking for you, each for our own reasons.
Oh, I apologize. I've been looking into what we were spoken to about earlier.
I'll admit, I'm surprised I actually found you.
I have been snooping a bit, so I suppose I enjoyed walking scene for a while.
However,
is everything all right?
I'll leave you first. Well, I
I
have
had
some
a report to
information
make,
and a
sir,
theory to
but
bring
this
to you.
was a bit more private, sir.
I'll be in my office.
I will come to you as soon as I'm finished. My office, Cadet, will that work?
Thank you, Professor. Yes, sir. It's, yeah.
Entirely possible.
Rise is alright, yes?
Yes. She is all right.
Glad to hear it.
Drained of her mana.
By what or who?
That is the interesting part. Everyone seems to think it is an accident, but the symptoms are too particular. I'll explain in my office.
Yes, sir.
Though I wonder... Possibilities are as such. Have a seat, then, at ease.
Yes, sir. Did you want to finish what you were saying about Rise, or did you want me to go ahead?
Yes. So, I'm certain that you are aware of what's obviously happened to some of the cadets and this hunger, yes?
Hunger.
That's...
Not quite.
A few weeks ago,
Or...
a great number of our cadets, all of them with a bestial form save one, felt a extreme, dangerous hunger that they could barely keep back. Carnivorous in nature. And the one cadet who was human, Ida, felt nothing but strain on their mind. Fatigue.
A headache, even though she hadn't used anything.
Yes.
She warned me.
Something very similar happened to Cadet Rise not too long ago. She was unable to maintain her more humanoid form, reverted back to her most basic form. What it seemed like as she was attempting to use a newly formed affinity crystal as one of the regular mana crystals inside of the caves. She did not know it had become an affinity crystal. It looks like it backfired. However, the crystal has traces of light affinity. Great numbers. A large amount. There are a couple GMA cadets that have light affinity that have been in there every single day. It has piqued my curiosity. But she too, after this accident, felt an immense hunger. I'm unsure of what to make of it. One thing's for sure. Every single one of these cadets, at least for the most part, have been able to verify that they are susceptible to these kinds of feelings when they are low on mana. When they are almost dry of mana. The bestial instinct begins to slowly creep in and take more control as a matter of survival. Which means someone or something on this academy ground is draining our cadets of their mana on purpose. When this happened to all the other cadets, it took place in the dining hall. It could not have been something they ate, because not all the cadets ate or drank. It is possible it was something inhaled, but then I would have felt that more cadets would have been afflicted. That leaves magic, a pre-prepared spell, or artifact. I'm unsure.
I'm perplexed, sir.
You and me both. I'm not sure what to make of it. But you seemed you had something on your mind.
Yes, sir. I, had, I guess, a bit of a report and then some things to relay. As per your suggestion, I have continued to practice with those motes of light, manipulating them, drawing them in, combining them, and today I had a rather unique opportunity, and I noticed something. I don't know if it really tells me much, but it was odd. I was out by the tree up front, keeping to myself, and unbeknownst, Chips approached and started playing his guitar and singing. And I noticed that all of the motes in the area seemed to react, and the tree was almost pulsing. This would sort of match up with what Briar had mentioned. Exactly.
You mean when he claimed that they were somewhat attuned?
I overheard him having a conversation with Lucas, and he said that he'd been coming out there for the past 2 years for his own reasons, and he'd been playing music, and I'm wondering if perhaps being around it and causing this sort of a reaction on a regular basis may have induced such an attunement.
It is possible. Nature and magic respond in the strangest ways, but I would assume that someone who did this for a long amount of time would bond with the surrounding area to a degree.
It makes me wonder if there's some sort of ambisonic nature to these motes, or to magic even. Like I said, they were all pulsing. Even one of the large motes that I had created in my hands was pulsing. Just in beat to his music. It was rather unmistakable.
Then it is reacting to him quite well, it would seem. Interesting. Anything else?
On that note, yes. I saw another image in the moat. I was able to make it rather large and well sustained. I drew this. It's a piece of folded up paper. Has what looks like a large panoramic, as if someone basically stretched out the image to fit on a piece of paper. But it shows a meadow, what looks like trees. They look like there are petals falling from them, like a cherry tree in the spring. There is a forest on one side, as well as a clearing, which has a ruined house, or at least what remains. And they're slightly overgrown.
And what were you thinking of when you looked into this moat?
I was focusing on the moat itself. I noticed that if at any point in time my concentration on it wavered, I got distracted at one point in time by Lucas walking by, and he spotted me, so I had to wave him away, but the image, when my concentration left me, it started to fade and flicker. So I only concentrated on trying to focus on keeping the moats together and focusing on what image I had seen, which at the time was only a few trees. It was like it was being filled in with details over time.
Wherever this place is, it looks quite old and forgotten.
I don't recognize it as a thing. This is the second time an image has appeared that I don't recognize the location of.
You merely focused on the moat itself. No thoughts of your own, no questions. Just it.
I suppose I was curious as to what would happen this time, and Chips was playing his music, so to some degree I suppose that could have been distracting me a little. wasn't focused enough on what he was singing to recall anything of what he was singing, but it, I don't know.
Have you showed this to him at all? Chips, I mean.
Chips? No, I haven't.
I wonder if...
You and I are the only ones who have shown or told anything about these.
Without context, perhaps. I wonder if perhaps what you see is affected by those around you, or whoever you've interacted with recently, or whoever is on your mind. Perhaps this is a place that someone that you have been near knows of, or remembers, or is from. A wild theory and a wild guess, but perhaps it's worth asking.
Perhaps, sir.
See if someone recognizes what this is.
Aside from this, the conversation that we had about 2 weeks ago on top of the campus building, have you considered any more about that? What we saw, what we were told? I'm mostly perplexed by it.
In terms of?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It was why I've been investigating things on my own up to this point. I had no idea about the tree or what that language is on it. None of it, really. It's... I don't know. It's all worrying to me, and between you and I suppose I get a little paranoid about it.
It is something unfortunate that's part of the burden that we bear. Knowing that our enemy is subversive, they're cursed to always look over our shoulders. Or maybe even look a little longer at those we consider allies as they speak. Unsure. It is a strength of the enemy. Distrust, disalignment. Direct enemy of friendship. Trust, companionship. I am not entirely sure. The tree is most certainly an anchor of sorts. It keeps the planes of existence very close and protected. So, for instance, the enemy could not find its way into the Shadowfell and invade through a thin veil, like it probably tried to during Spirit Week. That also means the tree needs defending on all these different levels. We cannot reach them.
I don't know much about planar travel, sir.
It is very complicated. Many races do not understand it. Have not tried it. But it's funny with how much technology and magic has advanced. Most of these people don't grasp travel as well as they should. That being said, I don't know enough about the magics here to formulate an opinion that I could call educated. I have many questions for Akiyama, but again, he is not available.
Unfortunately.
Something like this will take study and experimentation. We don't have a lot of time for either. All the while we're trying to understand the enemies one step ahead, or so it feels. I don't know what happens next. I have many concerns. Just not sure where to focus first.
I understand if it's sensitive, sir, but if I could ask one other question.
You may.
That last night when Ida and I were here talking with you. You and she implied that there was a target that she is to eliminate. And she said that there is someone else who has asked her to do the same thing.
What are you asking, Cadet?
Recently she changed something that she was saying. She has been calling herself a weapon, but now she has taken to calling herself a reaper, someone who begets death.
A rather dark twist on something that is not nearly as heavy-handed as it sounds. Precautions. There is no doubt in my mind that Cadet Ida, if given a lawful order, they will complete it.
Neither do I, sir.
I trust that if I ordered them to do something, and they knew it was a lawful, just order, they would fulfill it, regardless of the cost. I am a pinnacle in my craft. I've studied illusionary magics for a very, very long time. In this time, I've analyzed many different proprietors of many different schools of magic, and many different individuals that claim to be the best of what they are. To put it bluntly, I'm confident in my abilities to be able to undo most of my peers if necessary. Such a thing should never ever arise, of course, but that being said, I too am afflicted by the enemy. As you already know, I was found down in that circle with the other cadets. And as you know, and Camp Kari, I almost killed Professor Carver under the influence of the enemy. His barrier was nothing. I am a risk. No matter how I feel about it, no matter how loyal I am to the Academy or care for my cadets, I am a risk. I have informed Cadet Ida that Captain Silver, as they already know, is always the one that they should trust should I seem to be acting differently. Every evening, as I have done for years, I fill my crystals with my mana. Except ever since the incident at Corrytown. I have drained myself to a near feeble state, where I am vulnerable. We know that the enemy is able to control without someone being aware they have been controlled. So I have told Cadet Ida, under no uncertain circumstances, that if it seems like I have lost my internal struggle, that they will know when they can strike. Commander Key told them something similar, but it was more to gain trust. Where they said if they are awry, then do what they must. Cadet Ida has an aloofness to them. They are distant, focused. If there is a need or want for emotional attachment, it is hard to define. Thusly, most relationships in their life will probably not go past a professional level. Which means, I believe that they would be able to understand the order to kill their mentor if necessary. It is not something I want by any means. But I must plan for all eventualities, if I am not able to do it myself. The part that I did not tell them is if they should fail. Every night I ensure that I have some of my clones, but I attach them to the crystals rather than my own mana source. They drain off of the crystals. In a projection that is set up beforehand, they will be able to seal me in my office, for as long as these crystals last. And that would be a very, very, very long time. I care too much for this academy and my cadets to ever be the one to put them in danger. And if that is what must be done, then so be it.
I understand, sir.
I know you do. That is why I told you. We are at a point where the enemy could be anywhere, and we must operate sound of mind, but without paranoia. As soon as paranoia sets in and we question everyone else's motives, the enemy gains a foothold in our minds. But when you understand that sacrifice may have to be made, and you make peace with it, it's easier to trust, to read, to know what your friends and allies are thinking. Because you all have the same goal. Not survival. Victory. And we must succeed against the darkness. There is no other way. Quite the burden, is it not?
I just sometimes wonder, sir. We are victorious, and we are able to keep it sealed. Or reseal it. Or whatever happens. What do we do with pieces that are left?
You destroy them.
I mean us.
I know what you mean. If there are some who have helped succeed in this victory, and they are still afflicted, that is ground that the enemy still has. I would like to say that in the future there was a way that will be devised to rip the enemy from our allies and friends and beings and selves and cast it away. But I have never seen such a thing. And I am loath to admit that I think that there may never be a way. Or perhaps that's the secret, Cadet. Perhaps you're onto something and you have not even realized it. The darkness is within us all, in a way. It feeds upon our needs, our want, our emotion, our ambition, our fear, our strength, our lack thereof. It feeds upon everything that makes us alive. And in that sense, it is already here. Perhaps the darkness is a primordial that has been made manifest from mistakes. Or perhaps it is an enemy, meant to be destroyed or shaken away. Regardless of what it may be, we'll figure it out. There may be cost, sure, but we will figure it out.
I'm not certain you can destroy a darkness like that, sir.
Nor am I. Which is why I wonder. The darkness is an elder thing, very old. It predates every single living race. Do you know how it came to be? At least came to be found.
The details were sparse, but again, as with last time, we were only told what was in the books.
They say that 300 years ago, most of the peoples of the world were turned against one another, unwilling to work with each other, and it's why the darkness found the chinks in their armor and was able to find its way into the deepest of their ranks and perpetuate their wars. Before the darkness was ever a thing, people of this world were involved in wars between one another, humans and non-humans at the forefront. Mankind was afraid of things that were different, and those that were different viewed them also as inferior. As with any who are led by fear, it came to blows. For many years. Mankind was obviously outmatched and lost a lot of territory. But instead of seeking peace or trying to find a common ground, they seek to destroy their enemy. They looked for many different ways to try and win their wars. What they teach in the books is that some sort of order of cultists released the darkness. It was the hubris of mankind who found this old horror, buried and long forgotten. They seek to use it as a weapon, something they never fully understood, nothing that they knew anything about. They made guesses as to what it could be and contextualized rather than relied on fact. And no matter who argued against them or tried to speak reason, they could not see past their hate. In a grave mistake, it was released from whatever ancient prison or cell, or whatever it was that held it. And soon enough, it was realized it was a mistake. Mankind could not control the very beast it released. And non-humans were on the same foot. The enemy was too great, too grand. The very thing that could kill with ease and turn those that you called brother or sister against you in moments. This is why it took so long for the world to unify 300 years ago. It's because the entirety of that friction began from countless and endless wars between the varying species and people of this plane. And it almost cost them everything. Scary thought something so simple could be redone. My fears of the CAF thinking it could be controlled. Perhaps this is a little insight as to why. It would not be the first time. Never any good stories to tell, do I? There'll be no locking it away anymore. No barrier will be able to hold it ever again. The magics that were of this world are long forgotten, and it's doubtful many of those who did could do it again, even if they were still alive. A different solution will have to be found. That is all I know.
Thank you, sir.
For what?
Being honest with me?
We cannot protect you anymore. Cannot.
Nor would I want you.
Coddle our cadets into a corner because we're afraid they will die. It is something we must accept may happen. So if the orders are to be given, they can be given without regret. It is why I am admittedly somewhat disdainful towards Captain Silver at times for putting this burden upon me. She is a good woman, mark my words, and an incredible officer. was she who asked me to start working so closely with the cadets in regards to the enemy. Because she knows if an order must be given, I will give it. I'm gonna continue my walk around the grounds if you wish for company. Until I depart, I have to get out of this office.
Yes, sir.
Right. Let's go upstairs quickly. I forgot Professor Berrien was awaiting me. Should not take long.
Yes, sir. I'll wait outside, I guess.
If it looks like it'll take too long, I will just tell you I'll catch up. I won't keep you standing there. Even I, as a historian, can only spend so much time indoors before my head feels like it's going to explode.
I've always found waiting to be the worst.
Dear God, are you right? I will always prefer action over waiting. Is it this one or the other one? I'll check this one. It is indeed this one. I'll be right back. Professor Berrien.
Albrecht.
You look rather distressed.
Imagination's getting the better of me. Swear. Pardon.
No, not at all. Is there something I can assist with?
You will find Berrien has several different papers laid out. One is the book on the Blackguard found in the library. Over here seems to be a personal journal, mostly written in Elvish. It's Berrien's own handwriting. In front of him is a stack of reports on the Eldorian mission. I've been reviewing some of the things I've been able to gather so far. I'm going to do a bit of review, if you don't mind.
Sure. Allow me to tell the cadets waiting for me I'll catch up to them, so they're not standing outside.
My apologies.
None needed, Professor. I will catch up, Cadet. I think Professor Berrien needs a friend. If you will give me a few minutes, I will find you before I call it a night.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, Professor. I'm all ears.
So what we know is that something affected several cadets in an isolated moment during dinner. Different cadets reacted in different ways. So it wasn't any one particular sensation, not one particular effect. Our more carnivorous cadets suffered a hunger, a want, a desire to feed. Leander, being vampiric, experienced a similar sensation but with the thirst. Ida experienced a migraine of sorts, a headache, something that was explained to be similar to a lack of mana. Lila is the one I found the most interesting. She said she felt empowered. Both at dinner and later, when she was in a match with you, a duel, she claimed. When I spoke to her, she said that she was close to yielding when suddenly she felt a warmth coming up from her arm. The same paired with her shield, and she felt empowered and chose to push forward with this newfound energy, second wind. All of these are different, a want, or something lacking. And Lila's shield. She says she recovered from Blackguard, who are known for their deals with demonic influence. I'm going to be doing some note checking, but could it be an effect of gluttony? Not particularly hunger, but a desire, a lack of satiation. This would explain their need to feed, Leander's thirst, Lila not having enough mana.
It is in theory
a harebrained theory.
Possible. No. In theory, what you're saying would make sense to a degree, but everyone at once in a particular place. Yes, she has this artifact, or I should say shield, from this area and this Blackguard, but for this to happen to all the cadets at once, specific cadets, because there were others present, there has to be a baseline. Whether they were all in a particular radius to be affected by something, they all have something similar.
That is the problem.
They don't seem to have that, do they?
The proximity is not something that we can confirm based on how long ago it was. Neither of us were present because we've been in Vanguard. A habit I will no longer be following. It's frustrating.
Of course it is.
I'll be continuing checking on this theory. I'm going to be doing some more reading. Lila wants me to inspect her shield regardless.
It is far from your fault, Professor. Things like this, unfortunately, because of our profession and what we are dealing with, can find chinks in the armor that our cadets have not yet formed. We will figure this out, as we always have. Before you came and after you will go. This is what this academy does. I'm sure you're on to something, sir. We will figure it out.
My largest concern is time. The match is already upon us.
Of course.
And as they develop, it's only going to become more and more complex.
Well, perhaps there is something that happened to all of them that set this off. Something that generated this hunger or this feeling. A catalyst, if you will.
Did you learn anything from it?
To be honest, they have either been evading me or I have not been able to find them at all.
I found them in passing. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still doing patrols of Arbor.
I will look for them after this talk. My concern, Professor, is that you do not burn yourself out. I understand that time is of the essence, but cannot push yourself to the very brink, sir.
I'll be fine. If there's anything I have, it's endurance and a few extra hours in the day thanks to my reverie.
Is that my peer speaking to me or the paladin?
I'll be honest, I don't have an answer.
How may I help? Spread load the burden.
Over dinner, I had already started acting on this theory of mine. At dinner, however, I only found Misty and Ryder for demonic presences. The problem with dinner, however, is it's not mandatory. Many can choose to abstain, do other things, find meals elsewhere. It's not consistent as well. I also have to think of absences.
Of course.
Assembly would be an excellent moment. However, I've been considering the layout and the different seatings. Unless I am standing in the dead center of the room, I'd be unable to discern if it is indeed from GMA. As in one corner, we have Bile and Misty and Garland. Forward facing, we have Ryder and Vanguard. With trying to ignore two separate points while focusing on the other, I can't do it while surrounded.
Are you attempting to
I'll have
cast
to
this
remove Ryder.
without
Detection.
being detected?
I could do it blatant.
I could always
Stand
shroud
straight
your
in the middle.
invisibility, Professor. You'll be able to walk right into the center. I will ensure it is greater invisibility as well, so we muffle your footsteps, though doubtful anyone would be paying attention anyway. You will be able to cast. I will cover that as well. I'll have to concentrate, but I just stand up there anyway. If it helps, I can also pull the two demonic cadets aside, or temporarily tell them to stand near so I can speak to them.
If I can position myself in the center of the room, that'll be simple. I can discern directions. And since I know which ones of ours would be picked up, it's easy for me to tune them out. It's just...
A
This could
question,
work.
Professor.
Yes. Of course.
In your field, how often have you dealt with witches? How familiar are you with witchcraft?
Rarely, if at all. Only rumor and hearsay. My direct opponents were the Black Ark.
Of course.
Demons and drow, that is what I know. Pardon.
Witches are capable of a great many things. Most of it is magics that call upon the leeching of one else's mana and life. Warping one's reality. We had a witch at this academy before. Her name was Specker. She was a native to Abagua, and during the last mission to Abagua, she was a traitor. She turned against the Academy, betrayed us, stole an artifact, and disappeared with a rebellious force within the desert. That aside, if there's one thing that stood out to me about her, is that there is something about a witch's eyes. She used glamour to hide it, always did. One of the professors is the same here from GMA. The one with the long white hair.
Really?
She puts a glamour over her eyes. She hides them.
Professor Vesta Wicks, that would be.
That would be her.
My understanding, however, she's vow of chastity. Would that mean anything?
I do not know enough about witchcraft in itself to be able to give you a verified answer.
What I know of Professor Wicks is she's capable martialist, clearly. Forged her own weapons and conjures them as she needs them. Sworn to a vow of celibacy, and sworn to a eternal maidenhood. A form of worship, I believe.
That last one.
I will focus on these notes.
I am unsure of. Rings a vague bell in the back of my head.
Well, I am going to focus on my chosen enemy, and if our attempts to weed out something during assembly don't bear fruit, we'll turn towards your theory of the witchcraft.
All right.
Is that reasonable?
Yes, my friend, it is.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
You have never disappointed me once, Professor Berrien. In fact, I am impressed. Many times, the cadets have been very slow to trust what they consider a new professor. You have broken that record quite a bit. A lot of them trust in you, believe in you.
It took no small amount of effort, I assure. Enjoy your evening, Albrecht.
I will try to.
I need to focus.
Before I go.
Yes.
I don't know if this has any relevance. It is something I've not bothered to speak of since Aldoria. During the final mission, we had directly attacked the Blackguard in their stronghold and broke through their defenses. We had found one of our cadets that was being held hostage. I'm sure you've read the reports already.
Hanaha, yes. She was tortured for some time.
They told you, or the reports did, I assume, on...
Bit of both. After Hana experienced a panic attack during your training exercise when you conjured them, I grew furious.
Well, at the time, the cadet, Irenaria Sungrove was assassinated by the Blackguard, but they said something that I've never discussed or brought up, and I do not know if it bears relevance, but if anyone should be told, it is you. As they stabbed her, it is almost as if they knew who the cadet was, this Blackguard assassin. They said to Cadet Irenaria Sungrove, the sun sets on another Sungrove, as they killed her. They were not caught or killed, they escaped. Again, I don't know if that bears any relevance, but the
My understanding
Blackguard...
the Sungrove family was close to the end of its line. The son of what I've heard. I'll see what I can find.
I figured it... perhaps it might help. I don't know.
It's something. I'll check on it as I can, and thank you.
Always, Varian.
I know that that particular memory is not a kind one for you. You bless me once again. Novair.
Novair.
Oh, he still hurts over it. What? No! Already? No, where is she? No, I feel so bad. No. No.
Lila.
Yep.
And Risa. She's being everywhere now.
No. Dogs.
Seems I was too late. I'll look for you in the morning, if that's all right.
Yes, sir.
Apologies once more. Good night, Cadet.
Not at all, sir.
It was a good session. I had a lot of fun.
Fucking Albrecht, dude. Hello. Why did you guys do something silly in my nameplate? I haven't looked at it ever since I discovered the 2 Fs. I have to not look at it because I really hate it. Like, really hate the misspelling. I really hope not. That'd be, kind of silly making the well-spoken, well-written historian look like an idiot every time he has a serious conversation in his office. So I truly hope that's a meme and not the case. Okay. Alright, I'll send you guys on a raid. No, I'm not. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I might John Elder, man. We'll see. I think I might. Alright, love you. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. And I'll be sitting right here on my computer thinking of extreme intro video for you guys. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.